Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a massive show tonight, Robbie. Brand new practice squad in the room. And wait, there's a catch, Robbie. It is only 25, not 30, not 35, only 25 boxes. We have ourselves in that practice squad 6 Authentics and 1 Speedflex. That means there's almost a 1 in 4 chance at an authentic helmet in there. Forget the 15 and 25 chance at a headliner, Robbie. Almost a 1 in 4 chance at an authentic. That is crazy good. Still got big names left in the 1 in 4. 11 boxes left. We got 7 headliners left, including 5 photoed, including a Steve Young Speedflex. We got a Magic Johnson jersey, Jason Tatum licensed jersey, Sammy Sosa bat. We got the Floyd Mayweather Jr., the Money Mayweather belt. A lot of goodies in there. The diamond helmets, 10 headliners in 24 boxes. Got the Puka Nacua Speedflex. There's a Randy Moss, a Reggie Wayne, a Barry, and a Deion Sanders. I mean, come on. That's actually the practice squad, excuse me. The diamonds is the LaDainian Tomlinson Flex, Joe Montana, Roger Staubach, CJ Stroud. We have great stuff across the break page in every series. I cannot wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing on this awesome, awesome Monday night?
I'll tell you what, it is finally good to be back here in the studios after a long, I'll say, yeah, it was
Mr.
pretty
NASCAR
long.
over there.
It was pretty long weekend.
4th of July,
4th
NASCAR.
of July. Started off with a bang.
Yeah?
Was in a whiting parade in Indiana.
Okay.
Did that, and then had some fireworks and a lot of good food. And had a lot of fun. And then over the weekend, yeah, I went to go see the NASCAR race here in Chicago. Fantastic day. Saturday was gorgeous, beautiful, bright blue skies. But yesterday just was a soggy day here in Chicago. Didn't really stick around for the final of that, but it's good to be back here. Hopefully, we are going to start off with some awesome fire stuff here in the break room. Like Kamen said, brand new practice squad. I can't wait to get to the 1 in 4.
Let's get it. 7 and 11 chance at a headliner. The jersey's a 16 and 30 or 16 and 26 chance, excuse me. Great ratios across the board. What's up, Adam Richards? What's going on? Dropping the fire emojis. Nathan M. Milbrat says, do you have to subscribe to win after you purchase a spot I am new to this. You do not have to subscribe, Nathan. You should be subscribed on our Facebook, YouTube, Twitch channels, our Signature Club Rewards program. You should be subscribed to everything, but you don't have to be to win. But if you are subscribed, you can see more notifications, more alerts. Obviously, for the Signature Club, our rewards program, you know, the more purchases you make, the more rewards you get. Here's that link. So I would recommend being logged in and subscribed to everything. But no, you don't have to subscribe to win. You don't have to be present to win. All you got to do is get one spot on a break. If you win, we ship it out to your address on file.
I'll tell you what, Nathan. You have to join or subscribe because this is probably the only and best sports break room across all sports.
It's the best.
Across all platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We're good out there. And I would definitely want to subscribe because, again, like Kamen says, we have a great rewards program out there. Probably one of the best. And you guys get to play and have so much fun, too. So
100%. Let's get the show started. Randomizer with our dice roll, looking for 6 or higher. We got 8 on the dice roll. 8 on the dice roll. We heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what our chase is for today. Yeah, squeaky, squeaky. We'll get you that new chair tomorrow, Robbie. But if you want to get that one, just be careful, right? And gotta be careful. Let's see what the chase is here. Chase item of the program. It's going to be the black and blue. This is the all authentic black and blue. Every single helmet in this series is authentic. We do have ourselves, let's see here, 9 headliners in the final 16 boxes, including 7 photo headliners. The one series with slight imperfections, but a series that is loaded with great items, the black and blue. 1 pre-fill to get us started. That is the 1 in 4 jerseys. 1 in 4 jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Is that Luke's chair?
the one, no, this is the one that's in the production.
Okay, perfect. So we're good. What production area where Alex works?
No, where Luke works.
Okay. But it's not like his physical chair. It's the one back there.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Maybe put that one back there and we'll swap them. We'll swap them that way.
And it's higher, too.
I know.
I like
good.
it.
I'm going to have to take that one.
No.
I'm going to have to
You
take that one.
You got that one.
I'm going to have to take it, Robbie.
I like this one.
So let me know on a box number in the 1 in 4 jerseys. And William McPherson, George Dredgen here. 1 in 4 jersey, single number 1.
Ooh.
I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we will let our wheel pick. Brand new practice squad with all the headliners out there. Really good ratios in the 1 in 4 and the diamonds and the black and blue. Nathan's hoping for a Randy Moss helmet. Okay, man.
Yes, he is.
Let me guess.
I see him.
He got in the practice squad?
Yeah, in that double box practice squad. He's
Yeah.
in there along with Julio Martel.
That's a Randy Moss authentic, Nathan, by the way.
Oh, it is. It's a thing of beauty.
So we'll start with the 1 in 4 jersey. This is out of 36, actually. And Colin found a 1 to 36 wheel. But here we go. We got George with 23 and 36. I believe this is a single, Robbie. Is that correct?
This is a single.
So, George, one number. Give me one of those. I will take one of those 2 numbers. This is a single box break in the 1 in 4 jersey.
I think he's thinking the 1 in 4 double, like in,
Yeah.
the 1 in 4.
He's good. He'll get me another one. He's good.
Yeah, see? Double.
Georgie, my bad. Thought it was a
23.
double. You're good. 23 works. 23 coming off the ticker here in the single box. The Michael Jordan box, 23 for our 1 in 4 jerseys.
23.
All right, William and George, we'll get you guys thrown in here. George has a 3 in 4 chance. But we know with William, he's a dangerous man. Sometimes all it takes is one spot here, Robbie. Good luck, folks. William and George. 22 folks watching across all platforms right now. Hopefully all is good on a Monday night. Hopefully everyone had a terrific 4th of July weekend. I always say, Robbie, Family time is good, but you spend too much family time over the 4th of July. You get sick of your family. Come in here in the break room and unwind from all the family drama, right?
Yep.
And if you are close with your family, then tell them, let's all play together in the break room, right? Mm-hmm. There's two sides of that story. All right, George, you got the football spot. Basketball spot is George. Baseball spot is George. And William McPherson has everything else. This is just like the normal 1 and 4. It is just with jerseys. So some licensed jerseys in here, by the way, including D Wade. That's one I got my eyes on. But we have football, basketball, baseball, hockey jerseys. A lot of goodies in here.
Wow.
And here's a terrific jersey. Terrific jersey. We got one of the best quarterbacks of all time. How about the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, Joe Montana. Very, very nice. That is JSA certified George Dredge headliner right there with Joe Montana. All right, this is awesome. I know it's a little bit higher price point than our typical jerseys, but it's actually a 4-spot break, not an 8-spot break. And as you guys have already seen in the series, this is basically like a diamond level jersey series with so many big, big names across the board. Certainly one of the best quarterbacks ever, the great Joe Montana. Great start, George.
That was a headliner hit, too.
I mean, of course. It's kind of hard not to be a headliner if you're Joe Montana. I mean, we're talking about one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game, Robbie.
Yeah.
Cool. Georgie. Timo Solani jersey's up for trade, says John Sutter. That's one that was pulled.
Ooh.
Actually, was that pulled? Robbie, you want to double check the winner sheet? Because I do still see it on the headliner board.
Did someone not take him off the board?
You may double check that winner sheet from the 12 and 3 today. I know we dropped the series at noon, Robbie.
Yep. There it is right there. John Sutter. 1 and 4 jersey, break number 3.
Be careful.
Solani jersey.
Be careful. Steven's knocking on your door. No, Robbie's coming for you, Steven. So that'll probably also change the ratio. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, you count them up, Robbie. 14. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's now a 14 and 25 chance at a headliner in these jerseys. All right, so nothing else is full for now. That'll obviously change throughout the night. But let's hit these guys with a top-to-bottom rundown of the Ultimate Autograph live break page.
Let's do it.
We'll start with the goal line stand practice squad. This is, again, I said this off the intro, Robbie, but I'll say it again. Not 30 boxes, not 35, just 25 boxes. We have ourselves 11 photoed headliners, and we have 15 total counting the listing out of 25. This list includes 6 authentic helmets. That would be the Speedflex Puka Nacua with the rookie receiver record inscription. That includes top 2 receiver ever, Randy Moss. Perhaps the best corner ever, Deion Sanders on the Ravens lid, ? Something different. We got another awesome receiver, Reggie Wayne. We got the GOAT running back, in my opinion, Barry Sanders on the retro authentic for the Lions. And we have also one of the best safeties ever, Troy Polamalu. Of all those helmets you see, guys, DK Metcalf is the only rep. The rest of these helmets are authentic. Josh Allen football, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Then we got 3 jerseys, Jordan Love, Brian Urlacher in the NFC North. Then we have the Oiler jersey with Eddie George. 4 secondary headliners as well. Devin Witherspoon, Chad Johnson, Chris Olave, and Tank Dell. So recommend that practice squad. This ought to be a super duper hot break here in the UA Live break room. I don't see why we shouldn't get all 25 of these boxes done tonight, Robbie. There's absolutely no reason why that should not be the case. Heading on over to the diamond helmets. This is, box for box, the best break in the room. We are loaded with massive names, including maybe the nicest looking speed flex in the break room. Look at this LaDainian Tomlinson. Now, this is the Chrome Flex, second all-time in rush touchdowns, one of the 5 greatest running backs ever. We always talk about Speedflex is the most expensive, and in my opinion, Chrome Flex is the best of the Speedflexes, the great LT. Plenty of other big names left in this series. Joe Montana Authentic, even better than the jersey we just pulled. 3 Charger autographs on 1 helmet. Hall of Famer Dan Fouts, I believe it's Kellen Winslow, Mizzou made, as well as Charlie Joyner on that lid. Roger the Dodger Staubach for the Cowboy fans. Hall of Fame quarterback, perhaps a future Hall of Fame quarterback, C.J. Stroud. And we got a Max Crosby in here, one of the best defensive players. Ray Lewis, the most tackles ever. C.J. Stroud, of course, the Texan quarterback. And then we have Deebo Samuel. We got ourselves still available Warren Moon and Randall Cunningham. So some more great quarterbacks. 10 and 24 chance in the Diamonds. You can double up, by the way, Charger fans. LT with the Charger triple signed, 1 spot, 4 autographs, just like that. So I strongly recommend that series. Let's get after it. The chase tonight is the black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections. This black and blue is all authentic helmets, and we got 9 headliners in the final 16 boxes. Secondary names, Luke Kuechly, Chris Olave in the NFC South. Photoed headliners, Aaron Donald on that beautiful Ram authentic. One of the best defensive players of all time. How about 3 Raven Defensive Player of the Year, triple signed authentic. 3 of them, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, and Terrell Suggs, a little bit of T-Sizzle. We got Rob Gronkowski, all-time great tight end. We got ourselves the Tyreek Hill Eclipse authentic. You can double up with the Cheetah and Gronk. We got Terry Bradshaw on the Flash. Hall of Fame quarterback Derrick Henry. Future Hall of Fame running back on the Raven lid. And then the Marshall Faulk Flash authentic. Already a Hall of Fame running back. A lot of options in there. I know these guys, Robbie, get so caught up in headliner ratios.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you some headliner ratios. 11 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We got 7 headliners, ladies and gentlemen. Magic Johnson jersey, maybe the GOAT point guard. Jason Tatum, NBA champion, on the licensed jersey from this last season. Sammy Sosa, one of the best power hitters ever. Who knows? Maybe that bat is even corked. We'll find out, Robbie.
Oh, yes.
Won't know till we open it up.
I can't wait.
We got the WC Floyd Mayweather Jr. autograph championship belt. The man never lost a pro fight. One of the best boxers ever. And then a speed flex. Everybody wants a speed flex. The best lefty quarterback, Steve Young, on the Slate Speed Flex with the visor. Got a pair of good secondary headliners, Torrey Hunter, Ilya Sorokin as well. 7 and 11 chance there. Let's get after the 1 and 4. Practice squad went over the names earlier. Everything is available. 4 spots to go. $47, 25 boxes, 6 authentic helmets. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Deion Sanders. Enough said. We got the Flea Flicker Vault. We're down to 8 boxes left. The CJ Stroud authentic is still left. We got a pair of vault keys, 3 secondary headliners. Got some goodies in that Flea Flicker Vault. We got ourselves the 1 and 4 jerseys. 25 boxes left. 14 headliners left. Licensed jerseys left in here include Miguel Cabrera, one of the best hitters of all time. We got DeBrincat on the licensed Red Wings jersey. Dwayne Wade on that Heat licensed jersey. Other headliners include the Stanley Cup Rangers, the multi-signed Ranger jersey. And we got one of the Hulls in here, Julio Rodriguez, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Fernando Tatis Jr., Larry Legend on the Celtic green. And then we have LaDainian Tomlinson on that beautiful Charger jersey. Secondary headliners left include Mike Vick, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Dame Time in the house. And we got ourselves Brett Hull. So we have, I think, Bobby and Brett Hull available in this series.
The Golden Jet.
All sorts of Jets in here. 8 to go in the vault, 8 to go in the diamond single. Minis are 8 to go, double box break. 22 minis left, 12 headliners left, including photo names like the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got Jalen Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson. I mean, these great running backs are everywhere. Terry McLaurin.
Wow.
And that beautiful bald head of hair, Jason Taylor in the minis. Then 8 to go in that black and blue single. $70 for a full-size authentic. Got that as the chase as well. Come and get that. We do have our mystery box tab open as well. You can get the minis and the rep helmets as a personal. There is a Warren Moon rep still lurking in here. Then, of course, Robbie, the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 headliner names, $17.99.99. A very, very good option. So I guess, Robbie, you haven't been here for a few days. Even I haven't been here the last 2 days. I was in Friday. Since Friday, pretty much every series that we have up was not up Friday. I think technically maybe the 1 and 4 was briefly because we just started it.
Okay.
But a lot of these are fresh series. The Vault, I guess, is still up, but most of these are fresh series. What is a couple items that you really got your eyes on that you want to see in person right now? You want to see it right
There's
now,
a
Robbie?
lot of good stuff. Man. Definitely gonna have to say that Troy Polamalu in the practice squad.
Robbie likes the Polamalu.
I want to see the DeBrickett license jersey or that Stanley Cup Rangers jersey, 1 and 4 jerseys.
Couple hockey jerseys in there. The
big
hockey
time-
fans
Big
get in
time
there.
boxer, so I love to see the Floyd Mayweather belt.
Floyd Mayweather belt. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that belt looks so cool, by the way. And that series is sweet because we have a lot of the great spots like featured still. Sosa for the baseball, Floyd Mayweather Jr. for everything else, Steve Young for the football, and then Magic and Jason Tatum for the basketball. So all 4 spots are still active. Yeah, that belt looks amazing, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see the LT and the diamonds personally. I'm a sucker for a good chrome flex.
Okay.
Let me show this off real quick for these guys. They saw it earlier, but, I could show this off all night. That's how nice it looks. Look at this thing.
Wow.
LaDainian Tomlinson. Very, very cool. Minis left SEC. Jerry Rice, Jalen Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor. Secondary headliners, Patrick Willis, DeAndre Swift, LaShawn McCoy, and Tank Dell. This is probably my favorite lid in the room, but I kind of really like the bang for your buck in the practice squad, right? I mean, $47 for a Randy Moss, a Barry Sanders, a Deion Sanders, a Speedflex Puka Nacua. There's a lot of good options in here. Even the jerseys, man. Josh Allen, I'm a fan of. Urlacher, Eddie George. Some goodies in there.
Oh, yeah.
So
I like the Josh Allen ball. That's a pretty nice looking ball.
I pulled that last week. It was cool, Robbie. This is coming up, by the way. 1 and 4 single.
Yeah.
1 spot to go, $128. The best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young, on the slate flex. That's one I really, really want to see. Keep in mind that Jason Tatum jersey, that's a licensed jersey for the Celtics. So that is probably going to be our first break coming up here after our 1 and 4 jerseys. But obviously, you know how these people are, Robbie. Someone might buy out a whole break, and that might very well change. So Terry's in. What's up, Terry? Terry jumped into the practice squad double. Yeah, I like the practice squad double because think about this, Robbie. That's probably where I would head if I were you guys. Either that or the diamond double with the headliner ratios. But for $94, let's just say you get the NFC North and you snag a Randy Moss and a Barry Sanders. I mean, we're looking at easily over $1,500 value for those two combined, and you get it for less than $100. That's an NFC North double up. Moss, Sanders, Jordan Love, Urlacher, a lot of options in there. How about the AFC North double up? Polamalu and Deion Sanders, 1 spot, 2 wins, just like that. AFC South, Eddie George, Reggie Wayne, 1 spot, 2 wins. NFC West, Puka Nacua, DK Metcalf, 2 awesome receivers, 1 spot, 2 wins. That's really where I would play, right? When you can double up in these series, 1 spot getting you 2 Ws. Let's get that practice squad for sure, guys. Let's get the 1 and 4s. I'll drop some links in of some of the breaks that are close. You kind of said it off air, Robbie. Just a little bit quieter night in the sports world. Obviously, basketball, hockey season is over. I know you're a Cubs guy. We like Chicago teams here. Cubs Sox are off tonight. We do have Copa America and Euros back for soccer tomorrow. But just a little bit quieter night, which is the perfect time to play the breaks. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 7 baseball games all day today. 2 are over. A couple are ongoing right now. So now's the time to, play the breaks. Have a good time with us here in the break room, which George Dredge certainly wants to have because he closed up that 1-4.
Yes, he did.
Shout out to George. This is the 1-4 single, not the jersey, the normal breaks. So go ahead and drop me a box number. I don't know if Montana will last or not on the hit video, Robbie, but I'll put this jersey next to you for now because we got to respect our legends, and Joe Montana belongs on the desk at least for now. Might get the authentic version of Montana in the diamonds, but time will tell. All right. This will be the first of probably many 1-4s. I'm hoping for 11 of the 1-4 boxes in the normal 1-4, Robbie, personally. Let's get the last 11 done here today.
What was it? Single.
And George wants box 30. Thank you, George. Let me get 30 off the ticker for the 1-4. 30 coming off. Thank you, George. What are you looking for in here, George? Something in particular you're chasing, my good friend? If so, let me know. In the meantime, I'll drop in this practice squad double link. And this is one that should happen soon. Go out there and attack it, guys. And let me drop in the practice squad single, too. Both of those are only 4 to go. The single and double, both. All right, here's that one. And I guess I'll drop in the 1-4 double, 3 left. 1-4 double is always fun. Here's that link as well. The Mayweather belt is pretty sick, says George, right? Yeah, that thing is nasty, man. That's a beautiful, beautiful belt. So Craig Crenshaw, Mario Ortiz, Adam Hoffman, and George Dredge. 1-4 coming up. Let me know what number you would like, George. What number would you like?
I think he said
30 was for the last one, wasn't it? I think that was 34. No, that is this one. Yeah. Okay, 30.
Yeah.
When did he put that in there?
Right after.
Oh, we did put it in there. Yeah,
right
we're good. My bad. 30 is good. Thank you, George. 30 is coming up. Let's make it happen. Yes, sir. All right, Craig, Mario, Adam, and George. To Steph Curry box, number 30. Steph Curry will be representing Team USA in the Olympics for the basketball team. Looking forward to seeing how that team does together. Looking forward to the Olympics. And that is coming up here at the end of the month, Robbie.
You only got vault D, right?
A and D is what it says on the board, but that maybe they forgot to take one off.
I think so.
Okay. All right. We got, what is that? 8 clicks. 6, 7, and 8. Which one did you get into, Justin Beck? Just under my first break. Give me a winner and hook me in, he says, LOL. Okay. Well, what are you in, brother? Mario, you got the football spot. We got the basketball spot for Craig. We got the baseball spot for George. And then Adam's got the everything else spot. The sample platter 1-4. Box 30 out of 40. Now I'm just getting hungry, Robbie. Sample platter.
The sample platter. Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a whole lot of heat for every winner. Ooh, this is one of my favorite piece of memorabilia items out there, Robbie. It's a secondary headliner, the New York Islanders goaltender, Ilya Sorokin. How about that? The goalie mask, absolutely beautiful.
Nice.
It is JSA certified. This thing is absolutely stunning, man.
Yes.
I love this hit. Adam Hoffman, everything else. Something about those hockey masks is fantastic.
Oh, yes, they are absolutely beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Thing of beauty. Thing
Absolutely.
Of beauty. Way to go.
Justin got in that practice squad double, Robbie, which is good.
Yes, he did.
Because
Yes,
that's a
he
break
did.
that we know is going to fill up tonight.
First timer here in the break room. So
Yeah.
welcome, Justin. Beck, let us know in the comments who you what your favorite team is, who you are chasing in that practice squad, and what brought you over here to the UA break page.
Yeah, we're glad to have you, man. We do have all the NFL teams represented, as well as some of the basketball, baseball, hockey teams, so on and so forth. They are here in the break room. A lot of goodies to be had.
Oh yeah.
Sorokin this last year put in the NHL All-Star game. He was part of the NHL second All-Star team, one of the better goaltenders in the NHL. Justin's a Lions fan, which makes a whole lot of sense why he's in that break. We have the greatest Lion of all time available in the practice squad, Barry Sanders. So you are very much in the right break.
Keep that single up for that 1 and 4. Did you want to just do doubles?
No, we'll keep the single up.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 and 4 is good. We're just doing just the single in the jerseys, but single and double in the other one. So yeah, we're good, Robbie. That is a full-size hockey mask. Yes, sir. This is full size. I'm not going to put it on, but yeah, it's a full-size hockey mask. Yes, sir. It's not a mini one, I'll tell you that much.
An official licensed product. I see the tag right there. I mean,
Yeah, it is as legit as it gets, Adam. Congratulations, my man.
he's a Lions fan. All right, plenty of Lions stuff in here. Again, Barry Sanders is in here. Right now in that practice squad.
Yeah, we just pulled the Megatron and the Diamonds, but that's a name we get quite a bit.
Okay.
Barry Sanders is probably the most common name for the Lions in our room.
Yes.
But obviously, you know this very well. Amon-Ra St. Brown could be a filler in the Diamonds for all we know. Could be a filler in the 1 and 4. Do get a lot of Amon-Ra St. Brown. A lot of good Lions in the room. No doubt about that. I'll leave this one on the table for now, Robbie.
Yeah, secondary headliner hit.
Yes.
Why not?
We'll see if it makes it to the hit video, depending on what we pull. But you can't go wrong with this hockey mask. That is for sure. So let me refresh the break page. 3 to go in the practice squad double.
Yep.
And 4 to go in the practice squad single. Only 3 left in the next jersey for the 1 and 4.
Yep.
So let's keep it rolling, guys. Again, in case you just missed it, the practice squad, Robbie, is only 25 boxes.
Only 25.
We have not done a single box yet. Now, here's the great thing. These are normally 30 or 35 boxes, and the headliners are normally about what we have on that graphic.
Yep.
We went down in boxes, but we did not go down in headliners. So it's an 11 and 25 chance at a photoed headliner. Typically, it's about 11 and 30 or 35. So your odds are considerably better in this practice squad with 6 authentic helmets, Metcalf being the only rep. All the helmets you see on there, except for Metcalf, are full-size authentics. That is 6 authentics in 25 boxes, Robbie, in the practice squad. That is pretty darn good. I mean, one of the best receivers ever in Moss. Barry's the GOAT running back for me. Primetime, the GOAT corner. Top 5 safety ever in Troy Polamalu. A lot of goodies in this series. Good evening, Mark Rushing. What's going on, man? Loving the Sanders Ravens, says Ryan Matthew. I gotta agree. Gotta agree about Deion Sanders on the Ravens.
Oh, yes.
Robbie, 10 boxes left in the 1 and 4.
Yep.
And we got ourselves 5 photoed headliners. It's a 50% chance at a photoed headliner with 10 boxes left. You don't really get these odds all that often. I mean, Magic, Jason Tatum, some awesome basketball ones. Magic, of course, maybe the best point guard ever. Jason Tatum, probably a top 10 player today. Sammy Sosa, only guy to ever hit 60 home runs in 3 different seasons. Floyd Mayweather Jr., 0. That's how many losses he had as a pro boxer.
Yep.
Fun little fact, Robbie. Last time he lost a match, the Olympics to a Bulgarian. There's your fun fact of the day, Robbie.
Wow.
A Bulgarian guy beat Floyd Mayweather Jr. in the Olympics. So that's fun factoid. Steve Young speed flex as well. That thing is very, very clean. The best lefty quarterback. Hoping for a Palomalu in practice squad as a Steeler fan. Really would be happy with the win, says Alex. There we go, Alex. That is a good attitude to have.
Pat Rich is in here.
Patty boy. What's up, Pat Rich? Is he in the 1 and 4?
He got in the practice squad.
Pat.
He helped those guys get into the practice squad.
Pat, get in that 1 and 4, man. Steve Young, Slate Speed Flex. Pat Rich is a big-time 49er fan. Troy Polamalu is a great item for 49er fans. We do have a Joe Montana Authentic in the Diamonds. The 2 best Niner quarterbacks ever. And then we have Jerry Rice on the mini in the minis as well. So plenty of Niners here in the room. 1 to go in that 1 and 4 jersey series. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. 2 to go in the practice squad double. I'll tell you this, Robbie. When our guy Tyson Muse gets wind of this 1 and 4 jersey series, it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly like an eagle. You better get those spots before Tyson gets in here, right?
Oh yeah,
because that man knows how to party. You and I were here on his first ever night in the room. Remember that, Robbie?
Oh yeah, that was a fun night.
We signed off, and he bought out a diamond double. We hopped back on to break it for him, and we stayed on for another 3 hours afterwards till like 1 in the morning. It was nuts. That's how the room is, by the way, guys. We could be on till 9:30, 10. It could be 10:30, could be 11:30, could be 1 in the morning. As long as you guys want to order, we are here for it. We are very much here for it. Is that George getting in everywhere?
Oh yeah, he's a party just like Tyson.
Yeah, party animal in that break page. So who's going to knock out these breaks? Maybe that 1 and 4 jersey is next. 1 spot to go, Robbie. Who knows? Any good bets tonight that you made, Robbie?
No.
I had a couple bets earlier today. I won a few. I lost a few. Roughly broke even. I was betting on tennis this morning. Wimbledon. Okay. A big tennis guy myself.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go.
I did win the Pirates bet against the Mets. Pirates covered, winning 8-2. The jersey fillers have to be crazy with those names, says Ryan. They are. It's a high-end 1 and 4. You guys might be wondering, well, the jerseys are only $27. Why are they $60? Well, first off, there's 4 spots in here. You have way better odds to win. 1 in 4 chance instead of 1 in 8. But the names are better, and some of these jerseys are even licensed. Licensed jerseys, Robbie. The best kind of jerseys to get. So couldn't agree more, Ryan. The 1 in 4 fillers are going to be absolutely terrific, brother. Practice squad sold out, Robbie.
Yes, it did.
Practice squad double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers in the practice squad.
And then we are 1 to go in that 1 in 4 jerseys.
Perfect. That'll be on deck, looks like. Yeah, Robbie's ready to be busy tonight, Robbie. I'm ready for you to be busy. I like when Robbie's busy.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
I like when you get challenged, Robbie Lopez.
What was it?
Double practice squad. The first practice squad break in the new series.
Double the fun.
Double the fun.
Boxes.
Yeah, double the boxes, double the fun. The goal line stand. We got Julio Martel. We got Nathan Milbrot, James Trode, Terry Petrie, Justin Beck, Pat Rich, George Dredge, and Julio Martel again. So for all the new guys in this break, let me know what squad you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Justin, if you have 2 box numbers, you are good to call them out. If anyone has 2 box numbers, let me know. Looks like we have 1 through 25 for the practice squad. So I just need 2 numbers. Looks like George has 6 and 23. Thank you, George. And we'll get 6 and 23 off the ticker in the very first practice squad break of today's program. So 7 to 22 and then 24 to 25.
6 and 23.
Yes, sir. I'll move the black and blue to the bottom. There we go. Nathan saw us on Facebook, decided to check it out. Perfect. I know we get quite a bit of ads on our Facebook and Instagram channels. But, I mean, we are on Facebook. We're on Instagram. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're everywhere, right? We're absolutely everywhere. Plenty of great places to find the Ultimate Autographs breaks. One more spot here. Thank you, Robbie. What's up, fellas? How y'all doing? Says Dylan. Still waiting on my card, LOL. Okay. Dylan's waiting for his card to arrive before he can play. Just living life, Dylan. Breaking boxes, having fun. It's what we do here in the break room. It is what we do in the break room. We have a whole lot of fun.
Yes, we do.
I do always say, Robbie, there's never, ever a dull moment in this break room.
No.
It is all out fun all the time. 8 clicks. We got Nathan in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South, Julio. Martel, NFC East, Julio as well. George Dredge, NFC West. Justin Beck in the AFC North. We got Terry in the AFC South. Pat Rich, AFC East. And James Strode, AFC West. There we go. Got his McKinnon jersey and Jason Taylor mini today. So sick. That sounds pretty sick, man. That was the licensed Nathan McKinnon hockey jersey in the last 1 and 4 that he won.
Ooh.
Alrighty, box 6.
Wow. Floyd Mayweather was 19. That Bulgarian guy was 27 years old.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Let him know, Bulgaria.
What an age difference that is.
That's the only record loss that I know of him.
Oh my.
It didn't count as a pro loss because it was the Olympics.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at the video now.
Yeah, he lost to a man.
Oh my goodness.
A kid lost to a man.
Oh my god.
Here's a man. Here's a man we both love. Robbie's often sported wearing this exact jersey, actually.
There he is.
How about Brian Urlacher?
That's how we're going to kick it off.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame linebacker for the Bears, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year. We got the Hall of Fame 18 inscription, Nathan's first ever break, and he is starting with a headliner, Brian Urlacher. Let's go, Nathan. That is quite the start. Off and running. Kind of what Urlacher was doing all those years.
Yeah.
I mean, the running backs, the tight ends, they actually could not run this guy. He was super fast, super strong, super good. Brian Urlacher.
Too good. Too good.
So, need that Reggie Wayne. My card needs to come on, says Dylan. Again, Dylan, usually when these cards come in, you can typically get your info and you could use it virtually online, probably already, Robbie.
Yeah.
I will tell you this, the Reggie Wayne is coming off the board tonight, Dylan. So if you can't get the card tonight, you will have 0 chance at the Reggie Wayne because that practice squad is going to go tonight, Robbie.
I think so.
I think so for sure.
If we're starting off with a headliner hit like this, we are definitely going to be doing the whole practice squad tonight.
Off and running. Julio says, do you want to trade Nathan? Heck yeah. Thanks, guys, says Nathan. First time winner, says William. Yes, indeed. We had 3 new people in the break, and one of them won. Dylan already tried. Can't wait till I activate it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever works, brother. We do accept PayPal as well, in case you're wondering. If you do have PayPal, that payment is accepted as well here. But otherwise, Nathan, how's that for a start, brother? How's that for a start with the Urlacher?
And we still got one more box.
We still got one more box. You can double up with Barry Sanders.
Ooh, yes.
Could double up with Randy Moss, Jordan Love. There's an abundance of options here in the practice squad.
Oh, yes.
Brian Urlacher. All right, we'll get this one put away. One more coming up. Goal line stand.
Goal line.
That's awesome, guys, says Nathan. Yeah, man, congrats. Awesome win. Good to have you starting the right way here in the UA Live break room. Way to go, Nathan, says Mark. Yes. Way to go indeed. He wants Randy, though. Hey, man, you got to start with the win. Work your way up, right? We got another win here. How about one of the best quarterbacks in the game? It is the Buffalo Bill football, Josh Allen.
Wow.
Let's go, Robbie. How about a little bit of headliner fire right there, Pat Rich?
Wow.
Beautiful hit, Josh Allen. Pro Bowl quarterback. He can throw the ball a mile. He can run you over, run past you. One of the most talented quarterbacks I've ever seen. The Duke Wilson football, in my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league behind Patrick Mahomes. Pat Rich is taking home the Josh Allen football. That is back-to-back headliners off and running in the practice squad. How about it, Pat and Nathan? Both only got it with one spot each, Robbie. This Josh Allen football is worth considerably more than $94.
Oh, yeah.
His autograph alone is worth around $400. And we're not even talking about the football, the design.
Yep.
Pat Rich, you are doing what you do, man. The rich getting richer.
Yep.
He says, nice thanks. You're welcome, Pat. Thanks so much for playing. You can't win if you don't play. Now, I know we pulled two headliners, Robbie, but I went in saying there was a 6 in 25 chance at a full-size authentic headliner in the series. It's now 6 in 23.
Yep.
That means that you guys have a better than 25% chance at an authentic helmet in the practice squad. And you still have a 13 in 23 chance at a headliner, which is better than 50%, Robbie. Yeah, this series is going to be on fire tonight.
It already is.
It already is. Just 2 boxes in with 2 awesome headliners, Josh Allen and Brian Urlacher. I call these the headliners for the lesser, smaller college schools, right? Wyoming, Josh Allen. New Mexico, Brian Urlacher. There's some great players inside each division. It's not just the Power 5, or the Power 4, whatever we want to call them now. There's so many good players all across college football. Urlacher, already a college football Hall of Famer. Josh Allen, he might be one day as well. Pat asks, am I in the 1 in 4? It's a good question, Robbie. Is he in the 1 in 4? I guess the other question is which 1 in 4, because we have a 1 in 4 jersey as well, which just sold out, by the way.
Yes, he is in the 1 in 4. He's in there with George.
In the single or the double?
The single.
We do have the Steve Young Speed Flex.
The double. The double.
He's in the double.
He's in the double.
We got Urelli showing up saying, show me the money. Show me the money, Urelli. 1 in 4 jersey is next, though. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the 1 in 4 jersey break. Loving these jerseys. This 1 in 4 series is fun, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
I like it more than the black box because the names are bigger and you get a lot more licensed jerseys and you get more different names, not just football. We get baseball, basketball, hockey. We get a lot of these good spots here. So if you are in that break, which I'm guessing George is in.
Oh, yeah.
He wants 23. All right, George.
It's just George and Mario.
George and Mario. So 23. I think we did 23 in the jerseys, man. We just did that one, but 6 we have not done. I think that's what he called last time, 6 and 23, and then he realized it was just a single box. Quentin, what'd you buy a box in, man? The box would have been open and it was likely shipped today. We typically ship on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. We do sometimes get backed up a little bit, but whatever you won today was likely shipped today. If it was not shipped today, it'll probably be shipped tomorrow or Wednesday. That is if you got a whole mystery box. If you got in a break, you're not guaranteed to win. It's a 1 in 8 chance in the football breaks, 1 in 4 in the 1 in 4. So you're not guaranteed to win every break you enter. So you got to give us an order number, Quentin. We can look you up by an order number. If you have an order number on your email, we can look you up and see if you're in our winner sheet. Justin got the final 3 spots. Get me a win.
Oh, did he say what box number?
Yeah, box 6.
Box 6 this time? Okay.
Yeah. So, Quentin, if you check your email, you would have had an order number. If you give us your order number, we could probably figure out what you won or didn't win. Quentin Schultz in here, Robbie.
Quentin Schultz?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Schultz.
All right, and he does have his order number, 19377. So it looks like I don't think you won, Quentin. So you bought into the 1 in 4.
When was this?
This would have been July 7th. So that would have been overnight, likely, right? July 7th at 1:31. So that would have been for the noon show on Sunday.
Okay, Quentin.
You see him on the winner sheet? Because I don't see it fulfilled. So I'm guessing you didn't win.
No, he did not win.
All right, so Quentin, you did not win, my man. So you did not win. You'll see it here on our break page. This item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Unfortunately, you did not win. Mario and George coming up in the jersey break. This is a 1 in 4 break, so obviously George has 3 spots. He's got a 3 in 4 chance to win. Let's see if he wins here. 8 clicks on the way for the 1 in 4. So 7 and 8. Yeah, it's one of those things, Robbie. I wish we can give everybody a win.
Oh, yeah.
But if everybody that purchased a spot won, we'd be out of business.
Yes, we would.
And I do like our customers a lot, Robbie. But if I had to choose between giving all our customers wins and keeping my job, I hate to say it, but I'm going to choose keeping my job. I'll pick that pretty much any day. We got ourselves George in the football spot, George in the basketball spot, Mario in the baseball spot, and George has everything else. 1 in 4 jersey, number 6 coming up here. Come on. Come on out, jersey. Oh, man. Someone earlier, Robbie, said, I bet those fillers are really good in these jerseys, right? It's a secondary headliner, but the fact that this guy's not even a photoed name in the 1 in 4 says enough.
Wow.
We got Brett Hull on the beautiful jersey right here. One of the hockey's best players. This is a Dallas Star jersey. It's Beckett certified. George Dredge, everything else. Congrats on Brett Hull. And if you like the Hulls, there's a Bobby Hull photoed headliner in here as well.
Wow.
So all aboard the Hulls. So there we go, George. George is getting in here with a bunch of spots, and he's taking home a bunch of W's in our 1 in 4. That is not bad at all, if you ask me, man. One of the best hockey players of all time. Brett Hull was a 2-time Stanley Cup winner, multi-time All-Star. He's won a Hart Trophy, 741 career goals, 650 assists, just under 1,400 career points. Brett Hull. How about it, Georgie? Moral of the story, Robbie, if your name is Hull and you play hockey, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
That's just how it's done. Oh, you're one of those Hull brothers, right? Yes. Yeah. Fantastic. So we'll get that one written up. And what are we doing next?
Practice squad single box.
Practice squad single box?
Yep.
All right, that works. Did our guy here, Justin, buy the last few spots? Looks like he wasn't lying. All right, let me get this queued up here. William says, that's nice. Yes, sir. Moral of the story, Robbie, if you pull a Dallas player, William's going to like it.
Dallas is from Dallas.
He does love his Cowboys,
Loves
his
his
Dallas
Cowboys.
Stars, William Maynor. So practice squad single, drop me a box number, guys, for our practice squad single, which is coming up. It is Alex, Kyle, welcome Kyle, new guy, Mario, George, and Justin. Quentin lives in Dallas. There we go, Quentin. Well, you'll be happy to know we have a bunch of Dallas Cowboys in our break room. They are the most common team here in the room. And do get a ton of Dallas Cowboys in our break room.
33.
Apparently Dallas Stars as well. Dallas Mavericks. We got all sorts of Dallas in here.
It's going to be Tom 25, no 33.
22. He said, sorry, fat finger, 22.
22. I was going to say.
He did type in 33, Robbie. You're not going crazy, but he meant to type in 22. A fat finger. That's okay. I got a fat finger too, man. I got you.
Go ahead.
Yep, I'll slide this guy in. And
I know you're getting a little ahead of yourself.
I'll trade you. I just want to open the boxes. These are so fun to open, Robbie.
Finish this one.
I can't wait to get in the office and rip open these boxes.
What are we doing with that one?
That one's staying here for now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Josh Allen ball.
All right.
We'll see if he makes it or not, but it is cool. It's Josh Allen, right? He's tough to leave off. All right, 22 coming up in the practice squad. 22. Yeah, and this is not out of 35, not out of 30, only out of 25. So not many boxes in this practice squad. Let's knock them out quickly. My recommendation for you guys. All right. 8 clicks on the way. 7 and 8. All right, Kyle Wilson's got the NFC North. Justin Beck right below in the NFC South. George Dredge, the NFC East. Justin Beck, NFC West. Alex Bertholf, AFC North. Mario Ortez in the AFC South. Justin Beck, AFC East. And Mario's got the AFC West here. Goal line practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Box 22. 22 out of 25. What do we got in here? Uh-oh. I was talking about all the authentics in the practice squad. I think we got an authentic here, folks. We sure do have an authentic. How about this beautiful Colts authentic? Mario, you got yourself Reggie Wayne right here. Awesome, awesome hit. PSA certified. Here comes Reggie Wayne. One of the best receivers ever. 10th all-time in receiving yards. He's a Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl, a U guy in college, Reggie Wayne. That is fantastic, Mario. That's how we do, baby. That is how we do with the Reggie Wayne. Yeah, but Dylan, if you don't have your card today, man, like I told you, this series will not last tonight. So it was just a matter of when Reggie Wayne would come out, and it certainly came out for Mario. Justin says congrats. Congrats indeed, man. Reggie Wayne authentic. That is so sweet.
Wow, you called it. There he is.
3 boxes into the practice squad, Robbie. 3 headliners. It's good. Yeah, you're good. Good hit, bro, says Dylan. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Great hit. Give this man a little round of applause.
Wow.
Mario.
Mario!
Next Alex. We need Luigi to get in here and win, right?
Wow.
Mr. Ortez with 2 spots, but this is a single box. So he paid less than $100 for this authentic. Got his money's worth easily with the Reggie Wayne. I love when the guys put their numbers on there too, Robbie. 87. Like you see 87 for the Colts. Who do you think of? Reggie Wayne.
Oh, yeah.
I always think of this moment, and it's kind of, this was such a bittersweet Super Bowl. It was a little bit more bitter than sweet. But I grew up a diehard Peyton Manning fan as a kid. And the knock on him was he could never win the big game. Bear fan as well, of course.
Yep.
And my 2 favorite teams at the time matched up in that Super Bowl. I was pulling for the Bears, but I was also happy that Peyton Manning got his first ring. I remember that touchdown Reggie Wayne got. Wide open.
Wide open.
Wide open, Reggie Wayne. Massive, massive play in that game for one of the best receivers to ever play the game. So there we go, Mario. Keep jumping in here while the headliners are hot. Keep this practice squad rolling, right? And if you like Reggie Wayne, he's not even the best receiver in the series. That title goes to Randy Moss. But Puka Nacua, DK Metcalf, those guys aren't bad either, Robbie. Some awesome, awesome wideouts in our practice squad. Let's see let's see what we're doing next.
Might be a jersey, another one. We're
Another
down to
jersey?
One more to go. One more to go.
Yeah, they're loving the 1 in 4 jerseys
1 in 4
right
jerseys,
now.
yeah.
I mean, that's going to be down to 22 boxes. That could go tonight as well, Robbie. Whatever you guys want. You guys fill it up. We will gladly break it. I want to see that Dwayne Wade licensed jersey personally. That's the one I'm after. Cannot wait to see what that bad boy looks like. So pretty steady here on the break page tonight. Steady orders for about the first hour of the show. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling all night long, Robbie. Seeing these awesome, awesome items in the UA Live break room. So practice squad and 1 in 4 are both down to just over 20 boxes left. 22 in the practice squad, and then jerseys are running low here as well. How about that 1 in 4 normal 1 in 4 series too? 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies waiting for you guys to have them. Yeah, I would say the Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison duo is one of the best of all time. Because, I mean, you're looking at the all-time leading receivers, Robbie, and it's like Randy Moss and Chris Carter are really good, too. Mm-hmm. They had more touchdowns, but as far as NFL all-time receiving yard leaders, that's actually the only duo to be in the top 10. Marvin Harrison, 9th all-time. You guys will see this. Reggie Wayne, 10th all-time.
Yep.
Think about how much more they would have if they weren't teammates for so long.
Yeah.
Because they both took numbers away from each other. And then here's Randy Moss, 4th all-time. He's also in this practice squad. Which is kind of wild to think about. That we just pulled a Reggie Wayne. He's not even the best receiver in the series. Wayne and Harrison are top 3 duos of all time, says Dylan. Well, let's put it out there for the chat. The best wide receiver duos of all time. I mean, Randy Moss and Chris Carter, obviously up there.
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, I'll give you one. Isaac Bruce, who's 5th all-time in yards with Torrey Holt for the Rams, was really good. Those are probably my top 3. I'm probably missing somebody. I mean, T.O. and Rice were teammates briefly, but not long enough, right? I mean, Rice in those minis, by the way, I think T.O. was the start of T.O.'s career with the end of Rice's career. I don't know if they were teammates long enough to be a duo. Only in talks are Randy Moss, Chris Carter, and Jerry and T.O. Them Rams were tough. M. Cortez 21 says, thanks, guys. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Right spot for Troy. Did not get it, though. Yeah, well, Alex, right spot. Maybe the next break, brother. Maybe the next break. We have a 1 in 4 jersey coming up, Robbie, again, right? This is going fast. These 1 in 4 jerseys are flying off the shelves. So, looks like Mario looking for Polamalu as well. Yeah, we'll see about Cooper Cup and Puka. We do have Puka available in the practice squad as well on the Speed Flex. Definitely both of these guys are absolutely elite. Really, Dylan, the only thing stopping them from being one of the best duos ever is Cooper Cup's health. But if Cooper Cup can stay healthy, absolutely. Puka and Cooper Cup is quite the duo. We do have the Puka Nakua autograph Speed Flex with the rookie record receiver inscription on there. I mean, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, if they stay healthy. We do have Tyreek Hill in the black and blue currently. Jalen Waddle in the minis. If Tyreek Hill doesn't retire early, that duo could be up there as well. Stafford age, yeah, that is true. Matthew Stafford does have to stay healthy. But, man, he looked good last year. Matthew Stafford still looked really, really good last year. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Future Hall of Famer Matthew Stafford. Especially with that championship ring he got. No doubt about it anymore. He'll be in the Hall of Fame for sure. So I did put this in the chat. Robbie's getting that break finalized. But if you are in that 1 in 4 jersey, let me know. Yeah, Dylan, Kelsey, and Hill. I mean, if we count Kelsey's a tight end, but, you know, a pass catcher, I would say that duo was really good as well for a while. Travis Kelsey and Tyreek Hill. Not too shabby of a duo. So I think we are sold out there, right? Dan Scapetta got the last one, Robbie?
Yeah, I just had to make a new one.
Okay, perfect.
Get out of here.
What's left in the goal line stand practice squad? Almost everything, man. We pulled Reggie Wayne, Urlacher, and we pulled the Josh Allen ball. Everything else is left. Troy Polamalu authentic, Metcalf rep helmet, Puka Speed Flex, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Deion Sanders, all in authentics. And then Jordan Love and Eddie George on the jerseys. Yeah, counting tight ends, Dylan. Yeah, Edelman and Gronk. Yeah, Edelman didn't have enough regular season success. But in the postseason, Julian Edelman was a beast. Would you have Gronk in that black and blue series, by the way?
Yes.
The Gronk Salute to Service Authentic, available in the black and blue. And that is our chase for tonight, by the way, Robbie.
Yes,
that is the chase item tonight. All right, that jersey is ready. Julio, Michael, Kyle, and Dan. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, I will go to our wheel, and we'll let our wheel decide. We get a lot of heat in the breaks every day, Dylan. I do say this all the time, and I do mean this, Robbie. Our breaks keep getting better and better and better. It seems like each week it's only getting better.
Yep.
He says loving it.
It is.
Yeah, I love it as well. We got big plans. Mark says y'all are awesome gentlemen. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. That is super kind of you. Julio, Michael, Kyle, and Dan. Do we have a box number? So High Roller is once a month. We never give it away, Dylan. I'll say stay tuned. It'll be either next Thursday, the following Thursday, or the one after that. It's a once a month on Thursdays. I can't wait to get my package, says Mark. That's right. Love it. All right, no numbers, though, Robbie. So I will pull up our wheel here. 1 to 36. Let's see what the wheel wants. We've got 17 for the 1 in 4 jerseys, which I believe is still left. So 17 coming off our ticker here. The Josh Allen number. Julio down to Dan. 8 clicks for our spots. and 1-7, Robbie, when you get a second. All right, Kyle Wilson up top. Kyle's got the football spot. Dan Scapetta below in the basketball spot. We got Julio Martel in the baseball spot and Michael Frank in the everything else spot. 1-4 jerseys. It's like overwhelming how good these are, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know which one I like the best. Is it the licensed Wade, LaDainian Tomlinson, Miguel Cabrera licensed? Acuna Jr.'s in here, Julio Rodriguez, multi-signed Stanley Cup Ranger jersey. I mean, heck, I like the Damian Lillard secondary headliner, Robbie. There's a lot of options in our 1-4 jerseys here tonight. 17 coming up. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's another headliner coming up. We got the licensed Miguel Cabrera jersey.
Wow.
This guy was literally a top 10 hitter of all time. More than 3,000 hits. More than 500 home runs. Better than a 300 career batting average. A Triple Crown winner, Miguel Cabrera. Now that is Julio Martel. The baseball spot. Let's get Miggy with it, baby. And this is terrific right there. The Cabrera jersey. Holy smokes, Julio. Holy smokes, my man. That is fantastic. I love this one. I mean, he was literally, for so long, Robbie, such an incredible hitter.
Oh, yeah, he was. Triple Crown.
Yeah.
Winner.
So, there's only 3 guys ever that have at least 3,000 hits, at least a 300 career batting average, and at least 500 career home runs. Gotta hit 300, 3,000 hits, 500 home runs. Hank Aaron, the late great Willie Mays, and Miguel Cabrera. That's it. If you're on a list with Hank Aaron and Willie Mays, you're doing something right.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Awesome hit, Julio. He says nice. Nice indeed. Miguel Cabrera, licensed jersey.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. So Reggie Wayne was your first win. Yes, sir, Mario.
Nice win, Mario.
It was quite the win.
Nice win.
Reggie Wayne authentic. And that is all that you've won so far, Mr. Mario. Julio, though, have yourself a dub, man. Miguel Cabrera jersey.
Wow.
It's nice, Robbie. I like this series, the 1-4.
Yeah.
This is a fun series. Loving the 1-4 jerseys. He says, right on, guys. Thanks. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome, sir. We got 3 spots to go in that vault single, by the way. And we are 1 lone spot to go in the 1-4 double.
Yep.
So I'll drop that in. That should be coming up any second now, Robbie. Miguel Cabrera. I remember him as a Cubs fan on the 03 Marlins. I believe he was like a rookie or just a super young player. Even then, you can tell how good this guy was, right? The perfect combo of hitting for average, hitting for power, being clutch in the big moments. Miggy did it for a long, long time. So 25 folks watching. Who's going to get those orders in? Who's going to keep these breaks rolling? And the next one's already 2 spots to go, Robbie.
Yep. Timothy Hackett buying 2.
All right, Timothy. I can already say we dropped this. Not even like we dropped it pretty much for the noon show. But I think it dropped like right as the noon show was starting because they knocked out a jersey break.
Okay.
Like either the beginning of the noon show or right before it. It may not last a day, this 1-4 jersey.
Wow.
Which leads me to say, let's bring it back, right?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
I know I would.
I'd bring it back.
I know how if I was playing, I would want you guys to bring it back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 2 to go on that next break. I'll drop that link in. Let's make it happen. I guess, Robbie, I'm a Dwayne Wade fan, so that's the one I most want to see. But I don't know. Which one do you have your eyes on in here that we haven't pulled yet?
Probably the Brinket.
The Brinket.
Yeah, even though he's on a
And there's a former Hawk on the Red Wings jersey.
but yeah, the Brinket's a good player.
It's a licensed jersey.
Yeah, licensed jersey, Adidas.
D Wade is licensed as well. Larry Bird, the iconic green.
I like that Tomlinson one too.
Oh, Daniel Tomlinson, that one looks sharp. That's a big time football jersey left.
Oh yeah.
I kind of like the Stanley Cup jersey too. I mean, we have multiple autographs, the 94 Stanley Cup winners. So 11 guys on that jersey. Alexei Kovalev, Mike Richter, Steve Larmer, Jay Wells, Mike Hartman, some of those guys on that Ranger Stanley Cup jersey. So let's get these knocked out. But first, let's see that Mayweather belt or that Steve Young flex in here.
Yep.
Maybe the Sammy Sosa, maybe the Jason Tatum or Magic Johnson 1-in-4 double coming up. 1-in-4 double, number 1. Sample platter. If I could type. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Put the Mickey jersey over here. You probably, since we do a lot of Montana for the hit video, or a lot of Montana jerseys, it's not licensed. That one will probably go here soon, Robbie, but let's leave it another round or 2 before we kick it out. I want that Ranger jersey, says Timothy. Get in the breaks. Timothy, come and get that Ranger jersey. Where's Bob Boulay, right?
Yeah.
Still recovering from that knee surgery, but that one has Bob's name written all over it. It looks like it's sold out, Robbie.
Yes, it did. George got the last spot.
All right, George. But first, we have that double box, right?
Yep.
So that one is coming up. Robbie will get that list ready. If you are on that break, go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. The sample platter. See, I like these 1-in-4 breaks, Robbie, because your odds are better, right?
Yes.
It's not a 1 in 8 chance. It's a 1-in-4 chance. You buy 2 spots, it's a 50% chance.
Yes, it is.
That's not bad. Not bad if you ask me. What do you guys want in the 1-in-4 jerseys, or even the 1-in-4 full size? You know, helmets, jerseys. Could be baseball, could be basketball, could be everything else. Let me know, guys, what you're chasing here. Timothy's chasing the Ranger jersey, but what is everyone else chasing, right? We got Pat Rich, George Dredge, and Dan Scapetta in the sample platter double. I'll give you guys about 20 to 30 seconds here. If I don't have a number in the next 20 seconds or so, we are going to the wheel. All right, George is ready. He wants 3 and 27. Thank you, George. Let me get 3 off the ticker. And then 27 as well. All right. 8 clicks. Yep. Oopsie. All right, good luck, everybody. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pat Rich hoping to get richer in the football spot. George Dredge right below in the basketball spot. We got the baseball spot, Dan Scapetta. And George, he wants that Mayweather belt, Robbie. He's got everything else looking for Money Mayweather. So 3 and 27 for the normal 1-in-4. The sample platter. And then we do have the 1-in-4, 3 and 27. 2-7. But you have 27? Perfect. Thank you, sir. These are coming up. This is the Cabrera one, so I'll keep that over here for now.
Yeah, you got a nice collection.
I gotta write it up real quick.
Oh, you gotta write it up? Okay.
Yeah. And I got some goodies here. We pulled a lot of headliners here early, Robbie.
Yes, we have.
It is headliner heaven here in the break room. It's been more than half the boxes so far have been headliners. And I keep them rolling while they're hot, right?
Of course.
Miguel Cabrera, one of 3 guys with 3,000 hits. Nope, hold on 1 second, Robbie. This one fell.
That's to Montana.
Montana? Okay.
I believe so. Let me see. AL. Yeah, this is the Montana one.
Okay. So we have 300 batting average, 500 home runs, and 3,000 hits. Miguel Cabrera, Hank Aaron, and Willie Mays. It's pretty elite company for Miggy. Patrick Mahomes, says Mark. What's up, Mark? I'm a big Mahomes fan, the best quarterback in the game. That is a break room regular, Patrick Mahomes here at UA. So did I just randomize these guys already? I did. So 8 clicks on the randomizer. You guys saw it right there. Pat in the top football spot, George basketball, Dan baseball, and George everything else. We actually don't have Mahomes currently in the break room. I know we pulled him in that Vault series, but he is most definitely a break room regular, Mr. Patty Mahomes. All right, box 2-7 here, Robbie. Oh, I mean, come on now. Come on now. More headliners coming up. Sammy Sosa bats.
Hey.
Slamming Sammy Sosa. That is the baseball spot. Dan Scapetta, you've got the Sosa bat, my man. That is very, very nice. Woo. Is it corked?
No.
Robbie says it's not corked. I guess we'll leave it to you guys to open it up and make sure, because we don't open up the bats ourselves. I can't guarantee you this, though. It's autographed by Sosa. It is a nice-looking bat right there for Dan Scapetta. 60 home runs in 3 different seasons. The only guy to ever do that, Sammy Sosa. So say what you will about steroids, but you still got to hit the ball, right? And Sammy Sosa hit it a mile away. I mean, he's got himself for his career 609 home runs.
Wow.
Only 8 guys ever had more home runs than Sammy Sosa. The 7-time All-Star, former MVP, home run derby champion in Chicago. For a long time, Robbie, this guy was beloved. People were obsessed with Sammy Sosa. He was the leading vote getter for so many years in a row. He had the hop, he had the kiss afterwards. He had it all. So awesome stuff there. Dan Scapetta. Sosa bats. Cool. Oh, whew. I might put this one back. Say, we do have the Miggy license jersey.
Oh, yeah.
This could easily go in the hit video. We'll think about it. Well, I'll put it away for now, because our table is getting awfully crowded, which is a good problem to have, a crowded table. Michael's got a Mahomes lid, he says. Okay. Congrats, Danny. Sammy Sosa bats. All right, I'll put this one here on the bat. And then we have one more to go. It is a sample platter. Box 3 on the way. 3 out of 40 sample platter. Show me something good. Steve Young Speed Flex still lurking. What the heck? Oh my God, Robbie. Oh man, let's go! How about this one? We got ourselves the Money Mayweather belt. Floyd Mayweather Jr., the world champion WC belt. This thing is absolutely incredible. Have yourself a W there, George. It's the one he wanted. The man that never lost a pro fight. One of the richest athletes of all time, Floyd Mayweather Jr. We even have on this belt, it's a picture of Floyd Mayweather. There's a picture of Muhammad Ali. There's all sorts of greatness on this thing. It is spectacular, Robbie.
Oh, yeah, it is.
How about it, George? That is sweet. Let's go, says George. Let's go indeed. I'll do it for you, Robbie. Pew, pew, pew.
Do it.
A little bit of air horn love right there. Dang, that's nice, says Mario. Yes, sir. How about the Floyd Mayweather belt? The one he was looking for, Robbie. It is the one he was looking for. That is what I'm talking about, man. This is what the break room is all about.
Yep.
This is what the 1 and 4 is all about. All right, let's make some concessions here. I think we can bump the hockey mask. This will be the everything else hit. And we can bump the Montana jersey. We get that one quite a bit in the break room. We can do that in any hit video. So, what do we got here? Is this the...
I think you put the Joe Montana jersey right there. Yep.
Yep, here's Montana. And let me write up this Floyd Mayweather.
And the Miggy.
I'm going to keep the Miggy for now.
No, did you write up the Miggy, though?
I did write it up.
Oh, you
Yep.
did? Okay.
Yep, we're good. Here's the hockey one. Very nice. So keep it going, guys. We do have a Steve Young Speed Flex still out there, by the way, in the 1 and 4. Not to mention a Jason Tatum licensed jersey, a Magic Johnson jersey. Now, there's a lot of good stuff to chase in here. A lot of good stuff. All right, Floyd Mayweather Jr. All right. We got ourselves a 1 and 4 jersey next. So 1 and 4, Timothy Hackett, Julio Martel, and George Dredge. 1 and 4 jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve in that 1 and 4. And then 3 to go in the vault. A little bit open otherwise. There is 5 to go in the practice squad double. A good news about the 1 and 4 break, though, Robbie. When it gets reposted, it's always 4 to go, right?
Yep.
So those are pretty quick to knock out. All right, George wants box 7. Thank you, George. I will get 7 off the ticker in our 1 and 4 jerseys. 7 works. All right, Timothy, Julio, and George. We'll get you guys randomized 8 spots. And we got an awesome, awesome break on the way next. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Timothy Hackett in the football spot. Basketball spot is Timothy. Julio's got the baseball spot. And George, you've got everything else.
Box 7.
Box 7. Thank you, Robbie. Put this Allen ball over there. Put the Miggy there, and I'll put the Money Mayweather belt right here in the front. That thing is sick, to say the least. Oh, my goodness. Robbie, it just never stops. We're reigning the headliners tonight.
Right.
How about Dwayne Wade on the Mitchell and Ness jersey? Take a look at this bad boy. It's actually, believe it or not, autographed on the front, which is even better, I'd argue, because we have all this awesome work on the side. We got the 13-time All-Star on the side right here. We got the 2010 All-Star MVP. We got ourselves the Finals MVP in 06. Now, that was that series against the Mavericks before LeBron James. The Heat got down 2-0. Wade led them back with 4 straight wins. We got the NBA champion ×3 on the sleeve here. We got the Basketball Hall of Fame as well. Beautiful, beautiful licensed jersey. Timothy Hackett, Dwayne Wade. Let's go, Timothy. That is what I'm talking about, brother. One of the top 5 shooting guards of all time. In my opinion, a top 20 player ever. I love D. Wade. Fanatic certified. with that QR code right there on the Miami jersey. Flash, says Alex. That's the nickname. Dwayne Wade, the Flash. You all right, Robbie?
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful stuff there. Nice, says Timothy. Nice indeed, D. Wade. Yeah, this desk has got so much variety on it, right? I mean, just look at this variety. We have all these awesome lids. We got the championship belt. We got the football. We got everything you can ask for and more. And more in here. I'll take it, says Timothy. It's a licensed jersey. I mean, I know you paid 2 spots. I'll tell you this, Timothy. I can guarantee you this, brother. This jersey is worth more than $120. The jersey alone is worth more than $120, actually. I have the price ticket here. $160 for the jersey before the autograph and all this other custom stuff.
Wow.
So, very nice, Timothy. Dwayne Wade. I think it's going to make our decisions easy for the rest of the 1 and 4. If you're licensed, you get to be in the hit video because we got a couple licensed ones, Miggy and D. Wade.
Oh, yeah.
If we pull the hockey license, that can go in there as well.
Yeah.
But there's so many goodies left.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling in that 1 and 4 jersey. The 1 and 4 normal 1 and 4. I mean, I know we have a lot of great football stuff, but some of these other, sports, I love seeing them getting their moment in the break room as well. Dwayne Wade. I know a lot of folks, Robbie, I know you're not a LeBron guy, and that's okay. To each their own. But I was a LeBron guy, still am. And I was a big Dwayne Wade fan. So when they came together on the same team, everyone was mad, and I was happy because I got to see 2 of my favorite players teaming up. And they were a pretty darn good duo, winning a couple championships for the Miami Heat. But Wade won a championship even before LeBron. So he was not just a sidekick. He was the guy there in Miami for quite a bit.
Yes, he was.
How much is my Urlacher jersey? It's more than the 1 spot you paid for it. I'll tell you that much. I don't know the exact value on Urlacher, but I know this, Robbie. If you get yourself 1 spot in a break and you hit with that 1 spot, you're going to profit. Simple as that. And I do believe Nathan had 1 spot on the break. So it was money well spent for Nathan, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's looking for that Randy Moss authentic in the practice squad. So who's left in the 1 and 4? I guess that's a very interesting question now, Rob, because we have 2 1 and 4s. I will start with the non-jersey 1 and 4. We're down to 8 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Magic Johnson Laker jersey. It wouldn't be a Laker jersey without having a Celtic right next to it. One of the best rivalries ever. Jason Tatum on the Celtics licensed jersey, NBA champ. All NBA selection, Jason Tatum. And then we have the Steve Young Speed Flex. The Slate Speed Flex with the gold ink, with the visor. That is terrific. And then Torrey Hunter is a secondary headliner left. 4 and 8 chance in that break. But even hotter right now is the 1 and 4 jerseys. We've done 4 of these.
Oh, yeah.
We are down to, is that correct? 22, Robbie? 22 left?
Yes.
11 headliners total. We have the Alex DeBrincat licensed Red Wing jersey, the Stanley Cup jersey for the 94 Rangers with 11 autographs. We got Bobby Ho on the Blackhawk jersey, Hall of Fame Ho. Julio Rodriguez, one of the best center fielders in baseball. Something about those Mariners and center fielders, right? Griffey. Now it's Julio Rodriguez. We got Ronald Acuna Jr., the only player in the history of baseball with at least 40 home runs and 70 steals in 1 season. Fernando Tatis Jr., another young baseball star available in here. Larry Bird, one of the 10 greatest players to ever play basketball. LaDainian Tomlinson, top 5 running back ever on that Charger jersey. We got the best running quarterback ever, Michael Vick, still in here. We got Vlad Jr., one of the best power hitters in the game. And we got time for Dame Time, one of the most clutch shooters ever, Damian Lillard. So both 1 and 4 series are absolutely loaded at the moment. Loaded with big names. I'll drop that jersey break in because we are far from done with this one, Robbie. There will be more jerseys coming up. So here's that link. I'll drop in the practice squad double, which is heating up. And let this sink in, by the way. Practice squad, where the buy-in is, what, $47 a spot, 94 in the double. You can get yourself arguably the most talented running back ever, Barry Sanders. Arguably the most talented receiver ever, Randy Moss. And you can get them both with one spot, both full-size authentics for less than $100 in the NFC North. We have something that is extremely rare in the break room, a Deion Sanders Ravens lid. You can pair that with the Troy Polamalu Steeler authentic. We have a Puka Nacua with the rookie receiving record inscription. Most receiving yards and catches ever by an NFL rookie this last season. You can pair that with the DK Metcalf Flash full-size helmet. A lot of options to double up. A lot of options for all this heat in the practice squad. So 1 and 4 in practice squad. 2 of the breaks. That should be super duper hot tonight.
Super duper.
I do recommend the diamonds, of course, as always. The vault is 3 left. But looks like another jersey break already sold out, Robbie. Mm-hmm. It is not taking long. 1 and 4 single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the 1 and 4. Timothy, George, Julio, these guys are all back at it, Robbie.
Yep.
They want more. Works for me, guys. You keep the orders going. We will gladly fill up the breaks here. It is only 7:38. Still early on a Monday night in the break room. Still early.
Very much early.
Mm-hmm.
What did we say? 8:30?
Yeah, 8:30 it really heats up.
Yep.
So we're less than an hour away. 8 to 8:30 is usually when people really come in. It's typically busy between 6 and 8, but after 8, about 8 to 10 is the sweet spot of super busyness. I mean, oftentimes, 10, 11, we're still on breaking boxes, but I would say about 8 to 10 p.m. is the really busy time in the room. Bring back football jersey breaks, Tyson. They'll be back as soon as you guys close up the 1 and 4 jerseys, my man. We like to mix it up once in a while, Robbie. You don't want to be too predictable. But the football jersey breaks will be back once the 1 and 4 jerseys sell out. Don't you worry, Tyson. Those will be back.
What was this one? Number 5.
There we go, Avalanche. Congrats on your autographs that you have. Sounds fantastic. Jersey coming up, number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our 5th 1 and 4. We do have the LaDainian Tomlinson jersey in here. So we do have some football jerseys in here. Timothy likes the 1 and 4 jerseys. To be honest with you, Robbie, it seems like people like the 1 and 4 jerseys even better.
Yeah.
But obviously Tyson's a football guy. I get what he likes too. But those jerseys will be back, Tyson. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. For sure by tomorrow, we'll have some black box jerseys for you. Just wanted to mix it up a little bit. Throw in just something a little different here in the break room, right? Just a little bit different.
We hate to be your average, normal break rooms that, constantly always has your football jerseys. We're a different break room, ladies, and we're a different breed. We have everything. So we're very flexible in our break room.
Yeah, and I would say the football jerseys are up about 95% of the time, but this is one of those let's mix it up situations. 13 from Timothy and George. 13 works, guys. They're on the same page here, Robbie. Both of these guys want 13. All right, 8 clicks on the way for box 13. All right, Timothy up top. Timothy's got the football spot and the basketball spot. George has the baseball spot, and Julio's got the Everything else spot. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. 13 of 36 in the 1 and 4. Well, there's some fun. This is a fun hit. This is the shortest player in NBA history. How about Muggsy Bogues, baby?
Wow.
On the Charlotte Hornets jersey.
Nice.
We make Muggsy Bogues look really short, Robbie. Think about how much taller we are than this guy. And he's an NBA player.
5'4".
I think it might have been even less, but I'll confirm right now. He was one short dude. Muggsy Bogues, 5'3" even.
Okay, 5'3". I was
5'3" Muggsy Bogues. For his career, Robbie, 7.6 assists per game.
Yeah.
He averaged almost 8 assists per game, despite being the shortest guy ever in the NBA. And that is not too shabby. He was, of course, featured in Space Jam as well.
Yeah.
Muggsy Bogues. Kind of a cult hero in the basketball world. Diamond helmets left. Almost everything, Tyson. Roger Staubach authentic for a Cowboy fan like yourself. Not too shabby. Joe Montana authentic. Chargers triple signed authentic. CJ Stroud available. That insane LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Flex. That thing is nuts. Max Crosby, Ray Lewis. Those are just our photoed headliners left. That Tomlinson lid, by the way, let me show this off again. This Tomlinson lid, Robbie. As far as best looking lids in the room, I would say that bad boy is best available. Let's show it off here. Look at this LT lid. I mean, come on.
Wow.
The Chrome Flex with the yellow visor, the yellow face mask. And that thing is super duper clean. That's probably where I would head, Tyson, right now for the best football stuff in the diamonds. There is in the 1 and 4, 8 boxes left. We do still have a Steve Young Speed Flex. Steve Young Slate Speed Flex. Magic Johnson, Jason Tatum jerseys, all still available. George says, and he could dunk.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
that's wild. Only way I'm dunking, Robbie, is on an 8-foot rim. Or if I get a trampoline.
Oh, I was going to say if you're just dunking donuts.
That too. Nice. We actually used to, when I was little, we used to play a lot of hoops, me and my friends.
Okay.
And we would put the rim at like 7, 8 feet. We'd have a dunk contest. It was so much fun. We felt so cool, Robbie.
8 foot.
Yeah, it was fun. Just, lower the rim a little bit, get up there and do a dunk contest. We changed it. I think we had it like 8 was when it was a little bit harder. If we really wanted to make it easy, we would do it on like 6 or 7.
Oh yeah.
Just have fun.
Yes.
Just have fun. But this guy was on the 10-foot rim. He was 5'3", and it didn't matter. He was that talented, Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, he had skill. He had skill. Great guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he seems like a fun personality.
Even before he was with the Hornets, I remember him on the Raptors. He played a couple of teams. Golden State looks like he played with Washington Bullets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Raptors were after the Hornets, but the Bullets were before.
Yep.
But played for a long time. I mean, he wasn't. He was a starter too. He was a really, really productive player. 889 games, 556 of them starts for Muggsy Bogues.
Yep.
So I'll get this jersey put away. That's the filler hit in the 1 and 4. We just knocked out the 1 and 4 sampler, looks like.
Yeah, it's all Tyson Muse. You
Tyson
told him to get
Muse.
into something, well, he listened.
Yes, he usually is in something. Tyson's not one of those guys that stops by and doesn't play, Robbie. He likes to play.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll put the Bogues away. George is a Kings fan. Says Kings. What's up, George? What made you a Sacramento Kings fan, George? All right, he's a Minnesota fan for the Vikings and the Twins. De'Aaron Fox, but
De'Aaron Fox.
What's wrong with the T-Wolves, George? What made you a Kings fan? So all Tyson in the 1 and 4.
Oh yeah.
So I'll put this in just for record, but I know Tyson's going to want the wheel. So I will pull up the wheel here. This is the 40 boxer for the 1 and 4. Those jerseys out of 36 only. All right, 20. 20 for the 1 and 4. I think 22, Robbie, is the closest. We do not have 20, but we have 22.
Sampler single box 2.
So 2-2, the Emmett Smith number. Coming up for Tyson Muse, who's getting out here on the loose. I'm surprised he's not in those diamonds after asking us what's going on there, because that series is nuts. Only 2 to go in that next 1 and 4 jersey series. I think he is in the diamonds, because the diamonds just closed up.
Out.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
2.
So Robbie's getting that 1 and 4 ready. We'll do 22 Tyson, and then we'll do a diamond break as well. And let's make this a busy night tonight. If anyone wants the Muggsy jersey, they can have it, says Timothy.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's awfully nice.
I call dibs.
Robbie calls dibs. Where are my Muggsy Bogues fans at? Let me know, guys. The customers.
Come on. I hate this damn scroller. All the way in the back. Here we go. Oh, before. There we go. All right, there's that. And then I'm going to get you the diamonds here.
George says, live in Sacramento, work for the Kings, played golf with Mike Bibby's cousin. Do like the Wolves. There we go.
Mike Bibby.
Have you seen Mike Bibby these days?
Wow.
He's so ripped. Mike Bibby is so ripped, Robbie.
Jeez.
The guy is just... I would not want to fight him. I'll say that.
No.
So all Tyson coming up.
798.
Timothy says, first to claim it among the other people. Okay. And that 1 and 4 jersey sold out as well. So a bunch of stuff coming up. We'll start with the 1 and 4 break. 22, Robbie. And I'll take Muggsy, says M. Hortez. Okay, Mario, you want the Muggsy? All right, I guess we'll give it to Mario, right? Is that... You want to give this to Mario, Timothy?
And then... All right, so that's the diamonds. He brought out the single box diamonds.
Which one is the 1 and 4? Where's
Oh,
that?
right there in the corner by the diamonds.
I'll just get up. I'll stretch my legs for a second.
Diamonds, single box. What is the diamonds called? Overtime. So there it is right there.
Overtime.
And then them. And then. Oh.
All right, 22 coming up. 22 of 40. So we'll give the Muggsy to Mario. I'll write up his last order number, Robbie.
Go ahead.
Let me open up Tyson's box
Go ahead.
though.
We got time.
We do have Tyson's box coming up first. We do have a full-size authentic. Is this the Steve Young? It's not the Steve Young. Oh my goodness. How's this for a filler hit? One of the best running backs in the league. 2 years ago led the league in rushing yards. How about Josh Jacobs on his newest team with the Packers? The Packer Lunar Authentic. Beckett certified with that QR code. Tyson Muse. Congrats on Josh Jacobs. Okay. Not too shabby for a filler hit, man. Awesome, Tyson. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Tim. I'll try to repay the favor sometimes, Mario. And he did say first to claim it. Mario was first. But good job, Tyson. 7 boxes left in the 1 and 4, Robbie. Steve Young Speed Flex. Still available. Come and get the best lefty quarterback of all time, guys. Put this Josh Jacobs lid back in the box. And then the diamond single is next. I'll go ahead and randomize the wheel for that one because it is all Tyson. And then I'll write up the Bogues jersey while you get the box, Robbie. So overtime, this is out of 30. All right, spinning that wheel. We got 11. 11, I think we don't have 11. 12 is the closest. So box 12 in the diamonds. And let me get this jersey figured out. So let me look at Mario's last order. I'll use the Reggie Wayne one, Robbie. The same one as the Reggie Wayne.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, he won.
What?
Reggie Wayne.
194068. Mario Ortez. Congrats, man. Getting a free jersey just like that. So Muggsy Bogues jersey. All right. Here's that one. And do you have a second or want me to get it, Robbie? 12?
12 on what?
The diamonds.
Oh, the diamonds? I'll get it for you.
And then I think we knocked out a jersey break as well, right?
Yep.
So that jersey break is coming up next.
So number 12?
12 in the diamonds. Yes, sir.
12, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 12.
Break room is busy. We're running through these breaks here today, Robbie.
Switch this.
I did.
Okay.
That's Mario right there. So you are good. Bibby, 14,698 points. Quarterback of the Kings, the point guard quarterback, very underrated. Do agree, George. He's a guy we do see in the break room. We've had him in our basketball series, and we've even had him as a 1-in-4 filler in the past. Mike Bibby. All right, box 12 in the diamonds. 12 out of 30. Overtime. Overtime diamond helmets. A lot of headliners in here. All these authentics are all amazing. What do we got for Tyson? Oh, okay. It's one of the newest Buffalo Bills, the second-round pick, Florida State wide receiver Keon Coleman. Florida State had such a great year this last year. Keon Coleman made their offense go. Obviously, we know in Buffalo, Stephon Diggs is gone. Gabe Davis is gone. This guy will get a lot of targets early, especially in the red zone with that height. So Tyson Muse, Keon Coleman authentic. So filler hit here. A lot more headliners available in the diamonds. Buffalo Bills lids, they just look clean. We actually have Josh Allen here on the table on the Bills ball, and here's one of his newest targets, Keon Coleman. Now, don't sleep on this guy. Do not sleep on this guy. The only reason Robbie, while he was a second-round pick, is 40 time. And 40 time, not my favorite stat when it comes to evaluating receivers. Can he catch the ball? Can he make plays? This man can. What's up, Tom Walsh? This is a neat jersey break. Thanks for posting it, says Craig. Absolutely, Craig. I'm not saying this will be a regular series, but if you guys do enjoy this 1-in-4 jersey series, we are more than happy to bring it back once in a while, right? Maybe like a once a month type thing. It does seem very popular with the customers, the 1-in-4 jerseys. It's the same concept as the 1-in-4 series, but the price point is lower with the jerseys. It is a lot of fun. Speaking of the 1-in-4 jerseys, that is coming up next. 1-in-4, Timothy, George, and William. 1-in-4 jersey number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Timothy, George, and William in here. Timothy, George, and William. There we go. George getting birdies today in golf. Not too shabby, my man. What do we got on the box number, guys? Our 6th 1-4 jersey already here tonight. I'm going to go to the wheel here, Robbie, in about 30 seconds.
You said Keenan Coleman was a
authentic.
Right?
Full-size authentic in the diamonds. Ranger jersey has not come out yet, Tom Walsh. That is autographed by the 94 Stanley Cup champs. I believe 11 autographs on that bad boy. 5 from William. Thank you, William. We'll get 5 off the ticker. We know this is going to be good, Robbie, because William is King William when it comes to calling out box numbers.
Yes.
This dude does not mess around. He calls all the heat all the time. Craig says once a month or two. There we go. Okay, well, that's a reasonable request, Craig. Obviously, we do save some of our basketball, baseball, and hockey jerseys for the 1-4. Those are a little bit harder to get. I'm not going to make any promises, but obviously I think with how well it's going, Robbie, we could at least try at least once a month or every other month. It could be a good target for 1-4 jerseys. I'm surprised Tyson hasn't bought all the boxes out, says Craig. I think Tyson's just more of a football guy, and a lot of the football jerseys did go already in that set. So he wants the football jerseys, which is fine. We do have a lot of football stuff all the time, obviously. And a lot of the helmets, of course, Craig, they are nice. So 8 clicks, Timothy Hackett up top in the football spot. George Dredge, the basketball spot. William McPherson, the baseball spot. And Timothy has the everything else spot. We do have football jersey headliners left in here. LaDainian Tomlinson and a secondary Michael Vick as well. What do we got next here? Box 5. Here's the football jersey. We have the Bears cornerback, one of the best in the league. How about Jalen Johnson? This is a nice jersey here. If you wear 33 for the Bears and you're a corner, you're pretty good, right?
Oh, yes.
Peanut Tillman, Jalen Johnson, Beckett QR code on that jersey. Nice hit, Timothy Hackett on the Johnson jersey. Headliners in the sampler, Platter 1-4 Drew, Steve Young Speed Flex, Magic Johnson jersey, Jason Tatum license jersey. 7 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners plus a Torrey Hunter secondary headliner. What's up, Drew? Drew's in the house.
Hey, Drew.
Drewsif. So we'll put the JJ away. Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson going up against Justin Jefferson. Pair of JJ's in the house. All right, we'll get this one written up for Timothy. And we're down to how many? 20 jerseys left, Robbie, in the 1-4? Yep. And we have 11 headliners left. That's better than 50% chance at a headliner in the 1-4 jerseys. So I just went over at Craigers, but Magic Johnson and Jason Tatum in the final 7 boxes. Nice. That Jason Tatum is a licensed jersey, by the way.
Yeah.
Not a custom licensed jersey. I'm not sure about the Magic because I can't really see what's on there, Robbie. But that Magic custom jersey lately has often been a stat jersey. So not guaranteeing it, but probably a decent chance that might be a stat jersey as well. The Magic Man.
Gotta love that peanut turtle. Talk about a guy that, started the whole punching out the ball thing.
Yeah.
This guy, phenomenal guy who did it all. He could have,
Now, this is Jalen Johnson.
Oh, it's Jalen Johnson.
I was referencing Peanut Tillman because 33 for the Bear corners.
Got me thinking it was Peanut Tillman.
Yeah, we do get Peanut sometimes, though.
We do.
We do get peanuts sometimes as well.
But Jalen Johnson, look for this guy to have a big year. This guy's gonna come
really
out.
good?
He's looking for. I just saw a video out there. I don't know if it was on TikTok or Snapchat, but they got him, I believe, on some high school, just getting ready.
Of course.
Just getting down.
He's the number one corner.
Wow.
Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, all these number one receivers. He's going to guard those guys, Jalen Johnson.
He says
Accepts
he's
the
3
challenge.
for 3. Yes, he is.
Timothy Sean has not lost in these jerseys.
No.
I would get in again, Timothy.
Yeah.
You are literally unconscious. I guess it begs the age-old question, Robbie. What did you eat for breakfast, Timothy? Because I need to know the secret.
The secret to his daily
Success. So what'd you have for breakfast, Timothy? I'm going to eat the same thing if I can tomorrow. Because whatever it works for Timothy, it's got to work for us, Robbie.
It's got to.
It's just a magical potion.
I'm more of a, biscuits and gravy kind of guy to start my day.
That's good. That sounds good.
Biscuits and gravy with some eggs over it.
You cook it up yourself?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
I heard. Yep.
Oh, I heard when you answered, Drew. Okay, my bad. Oh, I see. Your question was after, but
actually,
we're good,
you know
Craig. Just want to make sure everybody knows what's out there. For the guys that hear me run through the headliners multiple times during a show, that's because I want to make sure our customers know, Robbie. Obviously, there's usually about 10 or 15 of these guys that will watch the whole 5-hour show or however long we're on. But the vast majority of people come in and out, they watch their break, they watch for 15, 20, 30, 40 minutes, then they go on about their way. That's why I'm always refreshing the break page, because new people are always hopping in to watch the program. But if you're ever wondering what's left, just ask. Just ask. We'll let you know. We are more than happy to let you know what we got available in the breaks.
Not trade. That was a gift.
It was a gift, yes. Timothy gifted Muggsy
Mario?
Bogues to Mario. And it's the same order number that Mario won with.
Ortiz.
Ortez, I think.
Ortez.
Yeah.
Number 19.
Not bad. All right, let's refresh things here. What are we doing next? I mean, I guess I'll show off this 1-in-4 jersey series. It's the hot break right now. I would say Alex DeBrincat licensed jersey for the Hockey Fanatics. The Stanley Cup 94 signed team for the Rangers. We got a bunch of these autographs, a bunch of names listed here. We got my favorite running back as a kid, LaDainian Tomlinson, left. We have Acuna Jr., when healthy, maybe the best player in baseball. Tatis Jr. with the Slam Diego jersey for the Padres. The last guy that won 3 straight MVPs in the NBA, Larry Bird. It has not been done since Larry Bird did it. That's how good he was in the mid-'80s, Larry Bird. We got Bobby Hull jersey. We got the Tomlinson, like I said. We have secondary headliners. One of the best hitters in the game right now, Power, Vlad Jr. We got Michael Vick. We got Damian Lillard. We got a lot of goodies in that 1-in-4 series. So assigned is the game-worn Kamen signed UA t-shirt still available in the 1-in-4. It is going to be available soon. I think that it was pulled. There was a secret prize inside one of the boxes from earlier today, Robbie. So I don't know who won it, but somebody won it. Signed Kamen jersey is the prize for the series, says William. Boy, that's not a bad idea. We do have a lot of UA t-shirts. Maybe I can sign one of them next time. What's in the flea flicker break, says Mark. We have one of the best young quarterbacks in the league. A guy that you guys can mark my words right now will be a top 5 quarterback for the next 15 years. That is CJ Stroud. Texan authentic CJ Stroud with only 8 boxes left. That's the big name left in the vault. We have a vault key with the bonus gift card. Not to mention the secondary headliners, Kenneth Walker, Willie McGinnis, and David Montgomery. But CJ Stroud is the big prize here. 3 spots left in that single. I mean, we talk about Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Robbie, the Texans might be the most difficult challenge.
Yeah.
Because it's Stephon Diggs,
Yep.
Nico Collins, Tank Dell,
Joe Mixon now.
Joe Mixon, Dalton Schultz,
Yeah.
CJ Stroud.
Yep.
Their defense led by a defensive coach, the defensive rookie of the year last year as well,
Mark Anderson.
I mean-
Or,
Will Anderson.
Will Anderson.
If you get the defensive rookie of the year and the offensive rookie of the year, usually means that your team has a bright future, right?
Oh, yeah, big time.
So very cool. Kamen was correct with the Ortez. There we go.
Ortez.
More valuable than Jordan, Brady, and Mickey Mantle combined. Well, at least one person values my autograph more than those 3 combined. I would say if we took my autograph and added a bunch of zeros to it, maybe then, right, Robbie? Because
Oh, yeah.
my auto's got to be worth at least 50 bucks.
20 bucks?
50 bucks. And then we add some zeros, then it's worth more than those guys. 20 bucks. Robbie's selling me short. Give me at least 50, Robbie. 50
I'll go
bucks. 40, okay. We'll split the difference. 40 works. 40 bucks. I know a Jordan, a Brady, and a Mickey Mantle is worth considerably more than 40 bucks. Let me get it, says Mark Rushing, talking about that CJ Stroud. Let's go. At least 75, says Tom. See,
Okay.
we're back to being besties.
All right.
Tom Walsh and I, we're like a married couple.
Come on, Tom.
Some days it's all love, Robbie. Other days, I don't know. We go through our moments.
Colin has to give you money. I'm a 20. William Maynard says 50 cents.
50 cents? Come on, William.
I mean,
50 cents.
Lumberjack Robbie is very rare. That's like 45.
I don't know. I see 20 is what they're saying.
Well, that's a regular.
Oh, it's a regular
That's
Robbie.
a regular Robbie.
You're talking about the inscription.
When you have to put in headliner Robbie,
Oh.
lumberjack Robbie, respin Robbie, you know, that's like $60, $100 right there for 3 inscriptions.
Okay, there we go. What is Kamen's inscription? I don't know. Depends on who wins it. I'll inscribe it afterwards. If it's Tom Walsh, it'll say #besties.
Oh, okay.
So closed up in the 1 and 4.
Yep.
Inscription. Okay, I like this one. I do say that a lot. Okay, I like this one. Nice, Tom. I like that, man. I like that. Look, I do say that a lot.
You do.
I do say that a lot. The commonisms.
I love how people just pay
I say it-
attention to you.
Okay. I like this
I
one.
like this one.
I'm gonna have to do with this next break. 1 and 4 jersey number 7. Drop me a box number. That's funny.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Or what did you have for breakfast, right? Timothy still never told me, by the way, Robbie. So I don't know the key to victory for the day. So feels kind of heavy. What do you mean, George? We haven't even opened the box yet. They're all jerseys, George. I guess the hockey jerseys are a little bit heavier. This belt is so cool, Robbie. I don't want to put this thing on. I can't, but I want to, right?
Nope. Can't try the product.
It has a visor, says Tom Walsh. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah, the blue visor, though, Tom. Not just any visor, a blue visor. And I'm just like, chef's kiss. It's like, moi, that blue visor, Robbie.
Oh.
Timothy, Adam, and George. Drop me a box number, guys. Timothy Hackett, Adam Hoffman, and George Dredge. Inscription feels kind of heavy. How can the inscription be heavy, George? I don't know. I am not sure, sir. It's the other George, though, Mr. Dredge in here. Can he stop the Timothy Hackett run? He's been in 3 1 and 4 jerseys, Robbie,
yes.
and he is 3 for 3.
This is going to be good.
He's on his way to being Michael Jordan, 6 for 6.
This is going to be good.
He's 3 for 3, Robbie. The man cannot lose. Can't lose. 36 from George. Thank you, George. The last box number available in the jersey series. 36.
36.
Kamen Speed Flex coming soon. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like for all the speed flexes Matt gets, those are the popular ones. He's probably not going to waste the speed flex in my autograph, but we'll see. We'll see.
We definitely got to see about that.
8 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck for your spots. We got Timothy Hackett, in the football spot. George Dredge right below in the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Adam. Everything else spot, Timothy. 1 in 4 jersey, number 7 coming up. Oh my God. Well, first off, the streak is over. Timothy's finally been beaten. We have one of the best drinkers of all time. The all great drink off champion.
Wow.
This guy goes on plane rides and drinks how many beers, Robbie? What's the myth? It was like they lost track of how many beers he drank, supposedly. I'll tell you this about Wade Boggs. Whether he drank
76 or
70 or
So it was,
however many beers he drank.
Yeah, look this up.
He also got a whole lot of hits, more than 3,000 hits, better than a 300 batting average. Hall of Famer Wade Boggs for Adam Hoffman. So D-Wade did come out already, Dylan. That was a sweet, sweet jersey licensed. So what
Claims he drank 107 beers in one day. In one day.
There's not a chance, Robbie.
BS or not?
He'd be dead.
Well, that's what he's claiming.
107 beers?
Yeah, in one day. In
Oh,
one
my
day.
God. All right, I'll give you some things that are proven. He was a 12-time All-Star, 8-time Silver Slugger Award winner, World Series champion, 5-time batting champ, 3,010 hits, 328 batting average, and 107 beers supposedly in a day.
Wow. On one flight. That was one flight.
On one flight.
One flight.
I think
Like,
it's...
at what point in time as a flight attendant do you say, Mr. Boggs, this is 50?
At least he's not driving the
first of all,
plane.
he probably drank the whole entire flight out.
He probably did. But I don't believe this, personally. Here's the other side. New York. It's the New York jersey right there.
Second, like,
No,
is this a private plane? Like, does he have his own beer?
Probably.
Okay.
But I was going to say, I think it's one of these stories where he probably drank like 30 beers. And then the second time you told it, it was 40, then it was 50, then it was 60. And we finally worked our way up to 100
107.
by the end of it. I don't believe 107 beers for a second. I don't know. But if he drank even like 30 or 40, hats off on being alive after that. Wade Boggs. He was the AO East king, by the way.
Yeah.
Yankees, Red Sox, Rays. He played on all the AO East teams, and he was really good with all of them. So nice hit there, Adam Hoffman. It's like the New York Yankees away jersey.
Okay. You're close. You were close.
What?
So it says baseball legend Wade Boggs confirms he drank 73 beers on one flight.
Okay.
Then it went to 107.
Okay. Well,
So you said
supposedly 73.
40. But
Yeah, it's plus or minus 40 beers. It's just a lot of beers, man. So we'll put this one away. Way to go, Adam, says Mark. Adam broke up the streak.
Yeah.
Broke up the streak of Timothy Hackett. I think it's all because Timothy wouldn't tell me what he ate for breakfast, Robbie. I think had he told me his breakfast success, he would have won again.
Probably I would say like I feel like he's like a skillet guy.
He's a skillet guy.
Yeah.
I think he's
Like
a bagel
eggs,
guy.
Potatoes, meat, so he's a skillet
I don't know
guy.
what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I gotta be here early tomorrow,
Oh, I know.
and I'm not gonna have my bagel.
Oh, how are you gonna do the
meeting. I can bring in the bagel.
Oh, you better bring in the bagel.
I gotta bring in the bagel.
You better bring the bagel in.
Every Tuesday morning we do our virtual meeting, but I'll be in studio for the meeting this week, Robbie.
Yes.
And I gotta bring in my bagel.
The bagel.
Yeah, right. I have a bagel about 2 to 3 times a week. It's not every day, but it's a Tuesday tradition because it's the quickest to make.
Yeah.
I just pop it in, we'll put in a little cream cheese, and out it goes.
Oh, I got a nice toast with strudel coming tomorrow morning.
Ooh, not bad.
I got I'm trying the strawberry cheese, or no, what is it called? The
Strawberry
cream
cheesecake.
cheese. I'm sorry, yeah, cream and strawberries and cream or something like that.
Oh
What's
my
this?
God.
Strawberries and cream cheese in the center. Ooh.
All right, Bob. All right, Robbie. I'm done. I don't want to talk about food anymore. I'm getting hungry. I want to talk about breaks. I'm hungry for breaks, for champions, like this beautiful world champion WBC belt here, autographed by Floyd Mayweather Jr., one of our nicest hits so far for the show tonight. So what are we doing next? I'll drop in this practice squad. And here's the practice squad double. Chocolate chip bagel with peanut butter, says George. Yeah, that sounds good. That's.
I like to do raisin and peanut butter with the bagel.
That's good too. I can't talk anymore about food, Robbie. I'm sorry.
I'm just reading the comments.
I'm actually a little bit hungry.
They want to talk food. We can talk food.
If George gets a spot in a break, I will let him read off his top 20 favorite foods of all time. One spot in a break, George Rodine. He can tell us all about his favorite top 20 foods. George Dredge is all over the break room. George Rodine is out there eating his bagels.
He's eating his bagels right now.
That's not a bad, other option. I'm going to reset the break page. A quick top to bottom rundown with us being caught up here, Robbie. It's 8:17. Obviously, this could be a show that goes till 11, could be 12, could be 1 in the morning. It'll go to at least 9:30 no matter what, though. So we have plenty of time. But for all the new folks hopping in here, let me reset the break page and let you guys know what we got going on here at Ultimate Autographs. 4 to go in that practice squad double. 22 boxes left, 12 headliners left, including 8 photoed headliners in here. That includes the Jordan Love and Eddie George jerseys, and the rest of these headliners are all helmets. Full-size rep DK Metcalf. We have a Salute to Service Speed Flex with the receiving record inscription Puka Nakua. Then we have all these other awesome lids. DK Metcalf on the flash, like I said. We have the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Very, very expensive autograph. Very expensive autograph, Randy Moss. Fanatics.com retail price for Randy Moss, Robbie, $1,000.
Wow.
You can get that for $47 in here, and you can pair it with Barry Sanders for less than $100.
Yes.
Quick question for you.
Okay.
Not long analysis, just quick question. On the spot, I'll give you 10 seconds to think about it.
Okay.
Who's the best Sanders, Barry Sanders or Deion Sanders? Because they're both in here. Right? It's tough.
Wow, that is a tough one. I'm going to go with Deion Sanders.
Okay. I go Barry, but it's like, 1 and 1A. The two best Sanders in football history. It's Deion on the Raven lid. Secondary headliners in here still available. Devin Weatherspoon, Chad Johnson, Chris Olave, Tank Dell. We are loaded in the practice squad. 22 boxes left, 12 headliners left. Diamond helmets. 1 box down today was not a headliner. We're down to just 23 diamond helmets left. That includes 10 headliners. Roger Staubach, Lunar Authentic, the best Cowboy quarterback of all time. Yeah, Troy Aikman, I'm sorry. I said it, Troy, if you're watching. I said it. I'm Team Roger the Dodger. Joe Montana, top 5 quarterback of all time. The Charger triple signed. Charlie Joyner, Mizzou legend. Kellen Winslow Sr. and Dan Fouts, quarterback, receiver, tight end, all Hall of Famers on one lid. CJ Stroud, top 5 quarterback in the league right now. Beautiful Texan authentic. We have ourselves this insane Chrome Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson. His single season touchdown mark, Robbie, may never get broken. LT on the flex. Max Crosby, top 5 defensive player in the league. Ray Lewis, top 5 defensive player ever on that sick flash authentic. Then we got Debo, Randall Cunningham, Warren Moon, secondary headliners in here. There's a lot of goodies here in the break room. We got the black and blue is available. And this is the chase tonight, by the way. Chase wheel spin. As you answered Lamar in here, our chase wheel spin is the black and blue. 16 boxes left, Robbie. 9 total headliners. We have 4 of the best defensive players ever. Aaron Donald, the best D tackle. Then we have a Raven triple signed Depoy helmet. That's Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs, all former Defensive Player of the Year award winners. Rob Gronkowski, top 3 tight end. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in the league. Terry Bradshaw, Hall of Fame quarterback. Derrick Henry, Marshall Faulk, 2 of the best running backs to ever play the game, available in the black and blue. 1 in 4, down to just 7 boxes left, Robbie.
Yep.
The best point guard, Magic. If not him, it's either him or Steph Curry, the best point guards of all time. Jason Tatum, one of the best players today, NBA champion Jason Tatum, on the Celtic license jersey. Steve Young, the best lefty ever. And I got to say, one of the best dual-threat quarterbacks ever. For the Young fans out there who didn't really get to see what Steve Young did, this dude can run the ball. He can throw the ball. He was amazing.
Oh, yeah, he
was. The Niners let Montana go, and they didn't miss a beat with Steve Young.
No, they didn't.
On the beautiful Speed Flex. Come and get that one. Torrey Hunter, secondary headliner, one of the best fielding center fielders ever. Still available in that 1 in 4. Practice squad went over these names earlier, but $47 for a Randy Moss, for a Barry Sanders. I mean, those lids are worth more than 20 times that, Robbie. Talk about bang for your buck. Talk about a bargain. 8 to go in the vault double. We got 4 to go in the 1 in 4. 3 to go in the vault single. So the vault, like I said, down to 8 boxes left. Got a vault key, 3 secondary headliners, and the big name left, CJ Stroud on the authentic lid. That 1 in 4 jersey is now down to 20. Actually, I think it's 19 now. 19 left in this series. Yeah. And we got a lot of headliners. The Brinket license jersey, one of hockey's best. The 94 Stanley Cup champs for the Rangers. We got the Bobby Hull Blackhawk jersey. A lot of double ups in the hockey spot. Speaking of double ups, how about in the baseball spot? Julio Rodriguez, Ronald Acuna Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr. Arguably 3 of the top 10 players in baseball, 3 young superstars. Larry Bird, my favorite commercial ever, Robbie. Bird and Magic playing horse for the McDonald's.
Yes.
The 3-time league MVP, 3 in a row. Last guy to get 3 straight MVPs in NBA history.
Is that where those 2 were playing horse and then Michael Jordan's eating their lunch?
Yeah.
Because they're playing horse for lunch.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that commercial. Yeah. LaDainian Tomlinson again on the jersey. Secondary headliners, Dame Time, Vlad Jr., Michael Vick. A lot of good options in that series. 3 to go in that vault, 8 to go in the diamonds. We got 8 to go in the mini double box. Jerry Rice, Jalen Waddle, some good receivers. Lawrence Taylor is in here. Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor. Photoed headliners left with the 22 boxes left in the minis. So, guys, let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you want to break. Obviously, this practice squad double will fall, 4 to go. Obviously, we'll do more 1 in 4, 4 to go. And I think we'll do the 1 in 4 jerseys as well. So you guys let me know what you want to chase. I want to pull out some headliners. It's been a lot of headliners tonight, Robbie. It's been almost nonstop headliners, right? About half the boxes, if not more, have been headliners. Here's just a list of the names we pulled today in tonight's show alone. The first break, the 1 in 4 jerseys, Joe Montana jersey. Second break, Ilya Sorokin hockey face mask. Then we had a Brian Urlacher jersey and a Josh Allen football coming up. Back-to-back headliners in the practice squad. Then a Brett Hull jersey in the 1 in 4. Then we had a Reggie Wayne authentic in the practice squad. Then we had ourselves in the next jersey break. How about a Miguel Cabrera jersey? Licensed at that. Then a Sammy Sosa bat, Floyd Mayweather Jr., belt. Then we had the D-Wade jersey. Then we had the Muggsy Bogues jersey, which I think Muggsy Bogues was the first non-photoed or non-secondary headliner in the show. Josh Jacobs authentic as a filler in the 1 and 4. Keon Coleman authentic as a filler in the Diamonds. Jalen Johnson jersey. And then we had the Wade Boggs jersey. So in other words, we have not missed yet. Let's keep these breaks rolling. And we got quite a bit of folks visiting the website right now. 19 visitors currently on the break page as we speak, Robbie. So who's going to get in here and get some spots? I'll drop in both 1 and 4 links and the practice squad double, since those are all super duper close. And George is eating lasagna with Zinfandel tonight. Zinfandel? It's a white wine. Oh, it's a white wine. Boy, Robbie, you are cultured. I was just testing you, Robbie. I'm sure you were. It was a test, Robbie Lopez. And you, my friend, have passed. Good job, Robbie. Good job, Robbie. See, this is why I don't talk about food, because 1, I'm really hungry, and 2, I know a lot more about sports than even food. But 3, as soon as we start talking about food, everyone goes out and gets food instead of playing the breaks. So if you guys want to talk about food, unless you're telling me what you ate for breakfast, nah, you got to get a break spot, right? Are you an expert on Zinfandel, Tom Walsh? Tom Walsh is apparently cultured as well, Robbie. Yes. I'm not cultured enough for you and Tom. Robbie and Tom will be sipping wine, and they'll be like, you know, Kamen, this is a 1942 Cabernet. What do you think this is, man? What's up, Gear Profit? Yo, 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 good evening, everyone. I'll tell you this about Gear Profit. That's Anthony Luigi. We're talking about common autographed items. He's got a 1 of 1 common autograph. I got him an autograph. What was the item? I know I autographed something for Anthony Luigi. He is one of the few guys out there that has a Kamen Entchev autograph. You okay, Robbie?
Just totally switched on me.
What? What happened?
I don't know.
A framed napkin, says Gear Profit. All right, so Anthony. Anthony is a diehard Lions fan. Or not a diehard Lions fan. He's a Cowboy fan, but he's a diehard Barry Sanders fan. Barry Sanders has eluded Anthony Luigi. He has been in this break room for 3 years, Robbie, and he's yet to get a Barry Sanders item. Every single day he wakes up thinking, is this the day I finally get a Barry Sanders? There's 22 boxes left in the practice squad. There is a Barry Sanders. Says, for a long time, he says, been chasing Barry Sanders. You know what he calls him? The White Rabbit. Because he always gets away. Get that Barry. Come on, baby. It's your time, Gear Profit. 4 to go in the practice squad double. Good evening, Marky Mark. The vault is closed. Let's get it, says Mario. 3 spots to go. Let's get that beautiful CJ Stroud authentic. I want that belt, says Lamar. I don't think they're going to sell this one because George Dredge won this, and he wanted this one, Robbie. I think you might be out of luck. This is why I always tell the guys, Robbie, trades are never guaranteed. If you really want something, only way to get it is jumping in and getting in the breaks.
Yep, just like Tom Walsh.
Did he buy it a 1 and 4 jersey?
Oh, yeah, he bought the whole thing.
Got all the different countries on here, Robbie, too, on this beautiful belt.
Those belts are beautiful.
They are sick. Very, very sick. So you got the whole break?
He got the whole break to himself.
All right, Tom. 1 and 4. He's looking for the Ranger Stanley Cup jersey, by the way.
9. Oh, wait.
Do you know that Tom Walsh's birthday's coming up, Robbie?
Yeah.
I believe his birthday is, what was that? The 22nd, Tom, I believe, of July. I feel like it's on a Tuesday. He was telling me about it. Birthday boy coming up here. No, maybe July 23rd, perhaps? He wants box 25. Okay. 2-5 works. Box 25. We'll get that off the ticker. The steroid box. Mark McGuire, Rafael Pomero, Barry Bonds. Steroid box, baby. 2-5 coming up. The 16th is his birthday. Ah, so that's even sooner. So that's next Tuesday. All right, I'll be here, Tom Walsh. I know this Tuesday I'm working early, but next Tuesday, 6 p.m., we're going to celebrate Tom Walsh's birthday. We'll sing Happy Birthday, Robbie, for Tom Walsh.
All right. What, 25 on the Jersey ball.
25. Yes, sir. The juice box. He knows this is loaded with steroids.
Oh, wait, we don't have 25.
You don't have 25, Robbie?
25. I got 26 or 24.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, well, I stand corrected. 25 is not there, Tom. Give me one more. The juice box is gone.
Yep. So just 24 or 26 or any other number.
Yeah. Someone else probably wanted that juice box, Robbie. He says
They got it.
It's the all Tom break next Tuesday. We have Tom Brady, we have Tom Cruise, and Tom Hanks. All will be in the break room next Tuesday.
I can't wait.
That's Tom Walsh's wish list.
I can't wait.
I told him we can maybe make one of them happen. I don't know about the other two. We have had Tom Cruise before on a Funko.
I haven't seen Tom Cruise, nor have I seen Tom Hanks.
I have not seen Tom Hanks in our room. I would love to see Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Married to a Bulgarian woman.
Who? Oh, he is?
Yeah. She's like 50% Bulgarian. I think one of her parents was Bulgarian, one was not. But, yeah. Respect. How about 29, Robbie?
29? I got 28. I do got 29.
At 29, thank you, Tom. Let's get this man that Ranger jersey. 11 Ranger autographs on one jersey. Tom Walsh is New York all the way. If it's a New York team, he likes him. Let's get this man a Ranger jersey. I think that'd be pretty sweet, Robbie, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
29 of 36 in the 1 and 4. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Let's go, Tom. This is not a Ranger jersey, but it is a headliner. It is Larry Legend, Larry Bird. Look at this one. The iconic green Celtic jersey, the one and only Larry Bird. It's Beckett certified, and we have the Larry Bird authentication on it, his own cert right there. That is super duper clean. That is how we do it here in the break room. Headliner fire here coming up for the Larry Bird. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play these fireworks. 4th of July fireworks. Beautiful stuff here on Larry Bird. The last guy to win 3 straight MVPs. The guy was in the warm-up, won that 3-point shootout. When I get bored, I go on YouTube, guys, and I watch Larry Bird passing videos. Because this man, he was spectacular. 12-time All-Star, 10 rebounds per game, 24 points per game, 6 assists per game for his career. One of the best to ever do it. If not for his back injury, he would have been even greater later in his career. Best break room ever, says Mark. Let's go, says Tom. Curtis says, hey, Kamen and Robbie, hope you guys are having a fire night breaking boxes. Yes, we are. Every single night. 6 p.m., 12, 3, and 6. Every single day, Curtis. Nothing but fire. Awesome stuff right there on Larry Bird. Man. This series has not disappointed one bit. The 1 and 4 jerseys have been just so awesome to watch. Tommy Boy at it again, says Pat Rich. Nice, Tom, says William. So Tom Walsh comes with a cheering section. He's got William Maynor as the head cheerleader with a couple pom-poms on. And then Pat Rich is the mascot. He's got, a whole outfit with Tom Walsh's face on it. So the cheering section is out. William and Pat Rich giving it up for our guy Tom Walsh. Imagine Tom was probably a Knicks fan, probably didn't love getting terrorized by Larry Bird, but man, Larry Bird was awesome. I say this a lot, arguably the most skilled basketball player of all time. It's probably between him and Steph Curry for me. Because you look at Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Wilt Chamberlain, these guys were strong. They were fast. They were athletic. Super skilled guys too, but man, what if Larry Bird had athleticism of Michael Jordan or LeBron James? With that passing, with that shooting, get out of here. Larry Legend. So nice, Tom, says William. There we go. That thing looks sick, says Gear Profit, about the Barry and the Diamonds. We did pull that one, Gear Profit. The Barry Sanders and the Diamonds did come off the board, but the LaDainian Tomlinson flex is available. There's a Barry Sanders in the practice squad as well. So we're working on a Pat Rich speed flex where he's wrestling a bear. Okay. So Larry Legend, Bird did come off the board here, Robbie. I wore my green today knowing that we would pull Larry Bird. Knowing that maybe we'll pull this green Mayweather belt. My outfit matches the clothes here, Robbie. The items. Plus we have that DK Metcalf green as well. So Pat Rich wrestling a bear speed flex. That sounds great.
Nice.
Now, who would you take in a fight, Robbie? Pat Rich or a bear?
Pat Rich.
I would take Pat Rich as well. I mean, the man spends a lot of time in Alaska.
Yeah, I was gonna say hands down. This guy knows. He knows nature.
Pat Rich just shorts and a t-shirt in Alaska, winter. He doesn't wear a jacket, shorts and a t-shirt. This man is tough. Pat Rich versus a bear. Pat Rich every single time, no doubt about it.
Green theme. Yep.
The green theme, exactly. That was you and I think, when we did the Joe Green thing?
Yeah.
When we were every green helmet, it was St. Patrick's Day. We gave him a chance for the wheel spin, then we pulled the Joe Green yellow helmet.
Yep.
And we're like, I guess that counts. And Pat Rich says, yup. Does not deny it, Robbie.
No, he doesn't.
Shorts and a t-shirt in the winter in Alaska and just takes down bears with ease.
Bears, elk, wolves.
You don't mess around.
You don't mess around.
You don't mess around. Pat Rich against 3 bears. Okay. It's a grizzly bear, a polar bear, and a common bear.
Or a black bear.
Or a black bear. Yeah, that's scary too.
Got a grizzly bear, black bear. Wow.
Yeah.
Polar bear.
Pat Rich don't mess around, man. We got Chicago Bears in the break room. I would say I'd keep running these 1-4s, man. With all these headliners coming out. Pat Rich, by the way, speaking of 1-4, Pat, how do you feel about Steve Young, man? There's a Steve Young slate speed flex in here, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
With 7 boxes left in the 1-4. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl for Steve Young.
Oh, yeah.
That record is never going to get broken. I mean, 6 touchdown passes. That's ridiculous. Junior Seau was on that Charger team. One of the best linebackers ever.
Yeah, he was great.
6 touchdown passes for Steve Young in that game. That's a slate speed flex. The best lefty quarterback of all time, and it's not even close.
Nope.
By comparison, Michael Vick, who's in that 1-4 jersey as a secondary headliner, he's considered like 3rd or 4th best lefty quarterback ever. And Steve Young, way better passer than Michael Vick.
Oh yeah.
So that's got Pat's name written all over it.
Yeah, he does.
And we have the Montana Authentic in the diamonds, the Rice Mini in the minis. I mean, a lot of Pat Rich 49ers very much available here tonight.
Gisela Luster out there.
Gisela, where you at, girl? Let's get that Steve Young. Pat, idea for our flex. It's a bear with Kamen's face. And I'll tell you what, if you send it to Ultimate Autographs, I'll even autograph it for you, Tom. A bear with Kamen's face.
Just bear with your face.
I don't know whether I should.
It will look hilarious.
I don't know if I should be honored by this. I think I should be, Robbie. Right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if to take that as a compliment or is this a joke or. I guess we'll find out when the Speedflex comes out.
That's Tom Walsh for you.
There's a lot of people who make a lot of nice custom helmets, and they'll be like, "Who's this schmuck's face? Who is this guy?" But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that as a compliment, Tom Walsh. I like the idea. And here we go, Pat Rich jumping right back in. He says, "Kamen, you had me at Steve Young. I got a spot on that 1 in 4 double. Looking for the Steve Young Slate Speed Flex."
Kicked it off.
That'll put that break 3 to go.
Now
So
he's looking for some help.
Robbie certs. What do you mean? Is Robbie certifying it?
Only if I'll cert it for you, Tom. I'll be the eyewitness.
Okay, you'll be the eyewitness of me signing it.
That's the
okay.
cert.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant.
I'll take the camera. I'll take a picture of it. I'll
Okay.
make sure it's legit.
Okay.
Legit.
Yeah.
I'll even
right.
go to Walgreens and get it, photo and everything.
Okay.
We'll put it in a little sleeve.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll make it
All right.
legit.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, it is Ultimate Autographs. We're all about autographs
The
here.
only thing we probably won't be able to do is just get it GSA or Beckett cert, but it will be UA cert though.
Ultimate Autograph Witness.
Yeah, there you go.
By Robbie Lopez.
UA cert.
We'll have a net as the secondary.
There you go. Yeah.
You know, we trust a net behind the scenes here in our. And that kind of does everything, actually.
She could be
HR
the secondary.
does everything. So who's going to join Pat Rich? Pat Rich in that 1 in 4. Looking for that Steve Young. I'll drop that link in.
Woo. Someone's looking for something.
I don't know.
I'm looking for someone to get into the diamonds. I want to see that
too.
killer Damian Tomlinson
Right?
Speed Flex. I mean, all chromed out. Yeah, I really like the flashes on the Chargers, that baby, or I like to call it electric blue.
Mm-hmm.
But this, I mean, this tops it.
Yeah, right?
The chrome just absolutely tops it all.
Best available helmet, in my opinion.
Yes, hands down.
It is a Speed Flex, a chrome Speed Flex. This thing is nuts. LaDainian Tomlinson. Where are my Charger fans at? Because if you're a Charger fan, I mean, let's get Reginald Tagliacott up in here. Where's Reggie Tags at? If you guys know Reggie Tags, call him up right now.
Oh, yeah.
Because he can not only get the Tomlinson, Robbie, there's also a Charger triple sign, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts, and Charlie Joyner.
No way.
1 spot, 4 helmets,
Wow.
triple autograph lid, and a chrome Speed Flex. So Judith, other diamonds left. Like I said, the Charger triple signed, the Roger Staubach. I mean, there are so many Cowboy fans.
Oh, yeah.
You had a Cowboy Hall of Fame quarterback on an autograph. That's some good trade bait, some good sell bait. And we have the Ray Lewis Flash Authentic, one of the best flashes in the game. Max Crosby, that AFC West. Tomlinson, Crosby, Charger triple signed. So many options to double up.
So much. The Diamonds has got to be the best place to double up, triple up, however way you want to win this. I mean, Montana, Debo as a secondary headliner in there. You mentioned the AFC West. You got CJ Stroud, both in the Vault and the Diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
You got Ray Lewis out there. He's also out there in the. I thought he was in the. Anyways, he's the only one that's
he's
in
in
there.
the black and blue. He's on the triple signed
There
Raven.
he is. Yeah, I was gonna
Defensive
say.
Player of the Year, triple
thought so.
signed.
But so much Cunningham, along with the.
Well, we could have our first mooning of the night. I haven't
Maybe.
had to moon anyone today.
Yeah.
I might be mooning someone tonight, Robbie.
All right, I love the moon people.
The mooning people is great.
I love to moon people.
Mario says vault or double practice quad. Let's go. Right? I mean, we have in 2 to go now in that 1 in 4 double, by the way.
Yeah.
The vault single was 2 to go. $86 for a CJ Stroud. And Mario says, I have Charger season tickets. I'm a Steeler fan, but live in LA. Okay, well, you get that Tomlinson lid. Holy smokes. And if you're a Steeler fan, Troy Polamalu, look at that yellow ink. Is there a better head of hair than Troy Polamalu? I mean, come on.
Oh my goodness.
This guy is the hair king.
He's the hair
tiny
king
Troy
of Head and
commercials.
Shoulders.
Head and shoulders above the rest, Robbie. I love it.
You got Tiny Troy and the actual Troy.
Yes, you got them both. Put this jersey over there. It's Larry Bird. And that thing is going in the video for now. So both of those breaks will happen. The 1 and 4 double, the practice squad double, the vault single. All these breaks should happen during tonight's program. Let's go. Let's make it happen, boys and girls, ladies and gents. William Huff, Pat Rich, George Dredge, all jumping in, guys. Thank you so much. 35 folks watching. Let's get these breaks closed up.
One to go now in that Flea Flicker Vault number 1 in the single.
So
One to go in the single. Who wants the Vault? Who wants that CG Stroud? The only headliner left in that Vault.
Mario says he needs the Troy. It's like a matter of like things he needs for survival.
Yes.
Food, water, and the Troy Polamalu Authentic.
Yep.
These aren't like wants, they're needs, Robbie.
Oh, yeah, they do.
He needs it. So let's help a brother out, get that practice squad double knocked out. Anthony Luigi, the gear prophet, he needs the Barry Sanders.
Well, I'll tell you what. Mario says he needs the Troy. Whoever hits the Troy, he does have this beautiful Reggie Wayne Colts Authentic.
Ooh,
so
that's a trade right there.
Maybe a good trade if he could, you know.
Polamalu for Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Two of my favorite players growing up.
You never know.
All right.
You never know. Someone hits that Troy and is Indianapolis Colts fan. You better thank the heavens for helping you pair up for someone to win the Troy with that. So that'd be a great pairing, a trade partner for that.
Well, that Polamalu, you can double up with the Deion Sanders Raven lid.
Ooh,
One
yeah.
spot, 2 wins. I mean, pretty much, Robbie, if you hit 2 authentic headliners with 1 spot,
Jeez.
you're looking at more than $1,000 value. Some cases
yeah.
even more. Even if we lowball this, though, more than $1,000. You know, like Moss and Barry Sanders, probably closer to 2,000 than 1,000 in value. Certainly well over 1,500, I would estimate. Puka Nacua, DK Metcalf,
Yeah.
1 spot, 2 wins. Again, well over $1,000.
Yes.
Polamalu and Deion Sanders, those two combined, worth more than $1,000. So
Big time.
for less than $100, you can get yourself value that's worth more than $1,000.
I mean, throw in a jersey for the NFC North too with that Jordan Love jersey. Eddie George, you know, throw that into the NFC South.
I mean, NFC North, Love with Barry and Moss.
Yeah.
A lot of
so
possibilities.
many great ways to double up, triple up in this one too.
He says, say less, I'm in for that. Okay. Well,
There
let's
he
help
is.
him out. 4 to go in that break. 6 to go in the Diamond Double. We got some action in here, Robbie.
Judith.
Judith in the house. What's the squad, Judith? That is 6 to go in the Diamond Double. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double.
Judith closed it out.
Closed out what?
The Flea Flicker Vault.
The vault is closed out. Let's see if it's time for CJ Stroud. Judith is a Niners fan. All right, well, Judith, Diamond is the right break for you because of Joe Montana. But I would recommend the 1 and 4. There's only 7 boxes left, Judith, in the 1 and 4. And one of those 7 is the Steve Young Slate Speedflex. The Speedflex is the most expensive type of helmet. It's a beautiful lid, Steve Young. Why would it be silly? Debo Samuel and the Diamonds, why is that silly? That's my girlfriend's favorite football player besides Josh Allen, Robbie. Awesome person, Debo Samuel. Terrific player. You can actually get Debo Samuel and Joe Montana both in that diamond break. That'd be pretty sweet. Niners bang bang, says Pat Rich. Right? Got a lot of Niner fans in the room, hence why we have a lot of Niner items.
It's a Niner kind of night.
Yep. Vault coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the vault. Flea Flicker. Let's see if it's time for that CJ Stroud lid. Mark Rushing, David Harrison. We got Mario Ortez, William Huff, and Judith Vandergeest in the Flea Flicker. 16 for Judith. All right, Judith, 16 works. 16 is available in the vault. The Joe Montana number. Could it have the CJ Stroud inside, perhaps? Mario had 4, but he was a little bit late. 16 was first. We do go with first come, first serve here in the breaks. 38 of you guys watching. Let's keep those orders going. Let's make this an awesome night tonight. Mark Rushing in the NFC North and the NFC South, Robbie. David Harris in the NFC East. Mario Ortez in the NFC West. David's got the AFC North. Judith, AFC South. It's William, AFC East. And Mark, you've got the AFC West in the Flea Flicker. 16, yes, sir. Thank you, Robbie. This vault is all full-size helmets, either full-size authentic or full-size reps. You are not getting a mini or a jersey in here. You're getting something pretty big, pretty big. We do have an authentic on the way. Full-size authentic lid. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. How about another win for Mario Kenneth Walker the third on the Flash Authentic? Now this perfectly matches my shirt, Robbie. Planned it like a champ today. Kenneth Walker the third. More than 1,000 yards rushing his rookie season. He was banged up last year, finished with just under 1,000, but Michigan State product, former Doak Walker Award winner, one of the best young running backs in the league. $86 for that sick Flash Authentic. Not too shabby, Mario. Kenneth Walker the third. Okay. Mario Ortez. Doing it big. Doing it big here. Kenneth Walker the third. My printer's name is Bob Marley because it always be jammin', says Trevor Massey. There we go, Trev.
The Joke Master's back.
The Joke Master in the house. Let's go, says Mario. Love the lime green helmets for the Hawks, says Ryan. Yes. And they are super duper clean. Awesome lid there, Kenneth Walker the third.
Yeah, I love those flashes, man. The flashes are just an absolute beautiful lid to display.
They just hit different,
hit different, yep.
There's something about these. So 2 to go in the next 1 and 4 jersey break. I will drop that link in here. That's going to happen tonight. And we got two to go in the 1 and 4 double. That one will also happen, obviously, tonight, guys. Let's keep these orders going, Robbie. 38 people watching. Only if like even 7 or 8 of these guys want to play. Should be plenty to keep the night going. We'll go to at least 9:30 no matter what. But if it's hot after 9:30, could be 10, could be 11, could be 12. These guys will decide, right? As long as orders are coming in, we're breaking boxes.
Exactly.
So I think Mark liked what he saw. Got in the next vault break. Now there is a CJ Stroud still available.
Yep.
Number 7 with 7 boxes left in the series, Robbie. Love the color, says Nathan New here. What's up, Nathan Thomas?
What's going on, Nathan?
What's the squad, man?
Yeah,
we always ask all the new guys, what team do you like? How did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Let us know, Nathan.
Let us know if you have any questions, regardless if you've played here only once or twice or if you played here for many weeks. Any questions you guys have about this wonderful break room, we are glad to help you, and we are helped to navigate you guys through every break here. He's a Texans fan,
well,
so yep, he's definitely in that vault.
So, Nathan, we have the best Texans player currently, and I would say if you ask a Texan fan what's the autograph you most want,
CJ Stroud.
They're probably saying CJ Stroud. If not, they're going to go with and J.J. Watt. So C.J. Stroud in the diamond helmets on the authentic. And then the vault, which only has 7 boxes left, C.J. Stroud again available.
Yeah.
So if you're a Texan fan, go and get your quarterback, man. I mean, come on. This kid was Offensive Rookie of the Year, had 23 touchdowns, I think 5 picks as a rookie, Robbie. The most passing yards per game of any quarterback that played 10 games or more. And that's before he gets Diggs this year.
Yep.
Before his receivers are fully healthy. I mean, this guy is amazing. He put a lot of myths to bed. That Wonderlic test.
Yes.
He scored bad. People don't care about that test anymore. Now
Nope.
they've seen how good he is.
Nope.
Ohio State quarterbacks can't play. Myth. CJ Stroud, that dude can play.
He was a myth buster.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He just went and proved out basically anybody that had any doubts about this guy out the window.
Yeah.
I mean, he won Rookie of the Year, goes and shows that he can play with all these other good, quarterbacks out there. This guy, already year 2, is on the rise. Just like Patrick Mahomes, but this guy is on the rise.
Yeah, he's awesome. The 2 best rookie, maybe the best rookie seasons ever, actually. He was really good as a quarterback, but how about Puka Nacua? At wide receiver, broke the receiving yard record. Puka Nacua on a speed flex, also fantastic. Jonathan asked, what a better rookie season, Stroud or Herbert? That's tough.
Ooh.
So I would lean Herbert because he had more touchdowns, but Stroud had more, more team wins, had some big plays. It's tough. I mean, more yards per game maybe for Stroud. I have to compare the numbers. I know that in his rookie year, I believe it was 38 touchdowns for Herbert, the most in a single rookie campaign.
So.
They were both really good, though. New here as well. Just started watching. How do the breaks work exactly, Isaac? So you hop in the breaks, Isaac. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win in the football breaks for each spot you buy, and you got randomize your divisions. For the 1 in 4 breaks, we have a football, basketball, baseball, and everything else spot. So that would be hockey, soccer, entertainment, etc. By the way, Jonathan, if you're a Colts fan, you got to get your butt in that diamond break, my man. You got to get your butt in this break room. Charger fan, excuse me. We have the best Charger of all time, LaDainian Tomlinson. Chrome Speed Flex on one of the best helmets I've ever seen. That's a bolt up right there for you, right?
Oh, yes.
We have the Hall of Fame quarterback, Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow Sr., Hall of Fame tight end, and Hall of Fame receiver, Charlie Joyner, the Charger triple signed. So I would say get in the diamonds right now, Jonathan. That's the spot for you. Herbert had a luckier rookie year. Stroud was more impressive, says Ryan. That's pretty fair. They're both awesome. Isaac is a Colts fan. We just pulled the Reggie Wayne authentic in the practice squad. But we do got a lot of good Colt fillers. I'm sure there's plenty of Colts across the break room. Maybe not necessarily headliner, but we do have other Colts available for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Minis available, Trevor Massey. It's a pretty loaded mini helmet series.
Yeah. Only what? We only did 8 boxes already so
Let's
far.
take a peek.
12 headliners out
12 headliners in 22 boxes.
Love those odds.
The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got Jalen Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor. So Trevor is actually in the potential ability to get the Jason Taylor and Jalen Waddle. He's a Dolphin fan. One spot can get him 2 Dolphin minis. We do have secondary headliners in here. Patrick Willis, DeAndre Swift, LaShawn McCoy, and Tank Dell. Yeah, Jonathan, I'll be completely honest. Obviously, it's all personal preference, but the LT Lunar Authentic Eclipse is way less cool than this one, Robbie. The Lunar is a good lid, but this one makes the Lunar look weak, right? Obviously, if you already have one LT autograph, that's up to you. We get a lot of LT Lunars. We do not get a lot of LT lids like this one, though, right? And this is a pretty rare autograph, or pretty rare lid, autographed by LaDainian Tomlinson, the Chrome Flex. So let's keep it going, folks. Let's keep these breaks rolling. 5 to go in that diamond double all of a sudden. 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. And 2 to go in that jersey break as well. Black and blue is pretty open. We have not seen a break there yet. If we don't get that black and blue done, there will not be a chase wheel spin here tonight. So we'll reassess things here at 9:30. But definitely going to knock out some heat. Pat Rich got in that diamond double.
Yeah.
You can double up with Montana and Debo Samuel. Patty Pat. So, Isaac, as a Colts fan, we had Peyton Manning here recently that was pretty sick, Robbie.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Got a lot of Peyton Manning in the room. A very, very common name here for Colts Nation. So I want to see some of these headliners here. You are not guaranteed a helmet, Nathan, just to clarify. Like I say this a lot. Robbie, I wish we could give everyone a helmet, but we'd be out of a job.
Yep.
So this is a live break. This is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot on a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the UA Live Breaks Explained blog to get more details about the breaks. So you can see this right here. Rules and guidelines, a lot more information for all our breaks. But basically, the football breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You get randomized your divisions. The 1 in 4 breaks is a 4-spot break. You have a 1 in 4 chance. So let's just say that, Nathan, you get 2 spots in a diamond break, 25% chance to win. You buy 4 spots, 50%. There's only one way to guarantee yourself a win, Robbie. Buy all the spots.
Yep.
That's the only way to get a guaranteed win in the breaks. So, yeah, Herbert was pretty much a starter right away, though. That injury was so early in the season. But I guess Trout did know he had more of those rookie, snaps in training camp. So Ryan Matthew, we're pretty much talking about the autographs. Some of these athletes do come in the room sometimes to sign them, but most of our autographs come through signings. So I don't think Tomlinson has been in the room before, at least not that I know of. I know we had more recently Mike Singletary here. We've had Dan Hampton here. I know we've had Rudy was here. Jamal Charles was here, I believe. I think Dante Hall was here at one point, Robbie. Dick Butkus was here right before he passed away. So we do get athletes in the room here sometimes, but the vast majority of the autographs come from outside signings, not physically here. Raul's a CJ fan. We got CJ Stroud in the vault and the diamonds. Come and get them. Justin says, just close the jerseys. Thank you, Justin. 1 in 4 jersey. Number 9 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. George and Justin here in the jersey break. All right, 3 to go in that practice squad double. 4 to go in the diamond double, Robbie. Would love to get a diamond double done tonight. That's the goal. Justin wants 33. Thank you, Mr. Beck. We will do 33 coming up. Let me get that off the ticker in the jerseys. All right, George and Justin, 50% chance for both. Let's see what we got here in our 1 in 4 jerseys, Robbie.
Let's do it.
We got the Peanut Tillman number, 33. All right, 8 clicks, George Dredge. You've got the football spot. Basketball spot is Justin Beck. Baseball spot is Justin. And George, you've got everything else here in the 1 in 4. 33 of 36. Oh, man. What are we talking about here, baby? We're talking about LaDainian Tomlinson, the man of the hour here. We do have the sick authentic, but here he is on the jersey, LT, the 2005 or 2006 NFL MVP, excuse me, broke the single season rushing and total touchdown mark. He's got the second most rushing touchdowns ever. Only guy with more, Robbie? Emmitt Smith. That's the football spot. That's George. That's LaDainian Tomlinson. Very cool.
Yep, there it is, off the board.
No moonings, says Tom Walsh. Okay. Well, Tom, that we'll see. If Warren Moon comes out, there will be a mooning. There anything to write that jersey up, Robbie?
I believe that was the Larry Bird that you maybe not written up.
Okay, Larry Bird.
I don't know.
So, Justin, it does come in swings, man. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. Definitely sounds like it's been a tough start, but it's going to come back around, brother. It will come back around. If you have a really, really good feeling about a headliner, you may consider buying all the spots.
Yep.
Right? As a Chiefs fan, says Ryan, still love that powder blue. Yeah, it is very, very cool. Very, very cool on the Tomlinson. Christopher Brown, I will answer that question if you jump in the breaks. Christopher gets in the breaks. I will answer his Abe Lincoln question, Robbie. How's that sound? A little 2-for-1, because Christopher Brown has been in the chat bragging about all his autographs, all his money. I've yet to see him in a break. So, Chris, you get in a break, I will guesstimate the Abe Lincoln autograph. I doubt you have one, though. I doubt it, Robbie. If you do have it, sure, it's probably worth something. Woo, what's up, Mr. Klitsch, Matthew Klitsch, Ryan Klitsch? We got Klitsch Bros here. I believe this is Ryan. Says, good night, everyone. Is that Brady Gronk lid in the mix? It is gone, my friend. The Brady Gronk is gone. But we do have the insane LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Flex in the diamonds. We do have a Steve Young Speed Flex in the 1 and 4. We have the Joe Montana Authentic in the diamonds. We got Barry Sanders, Randy Moss in the practice squad. We have a lot of good stuff. We did pull that Brady Gronk dual sign, though, Robbie. That thing was sweet.
Yes, it was.
It was sweet. So who's getting in next here, guys? More viewers, Robbie. Let me just quickly go through some of the top items available, since we do have some more new people here in the room. So the diamond helmets, like I said, this Tomlinson Chrome Flex, CJ Stroud, Ray Lewis, Charger triple sign, Joe Montana, Roger Staubach. And here's a one for the Klitsch brothers. They're Raider fans. One of them is Max Crosby. I think Matthew's the Raider fan. So that's available in that break. And the practice squad, all the helmets out there. Polamalu, Metcalf, Puka, Barry, Moss, Dion, Reggie Wayne, the only one gone, Robbie. All of those are authentic except for Metcalf, and Puka's a speed flex. Let's not forget this 1 and 4. We have ourselves available in the 1 and 4. Steve Young, still out there with 7 boxes left. Magic Johnson and Jason Tatum jerseys. That's a licensed Tatum. We got 4 to go in that 1 and 4, number 10. Alex DeBrincat, Stanley Cup Ranger jersey. Bobby Ho, Julio Rodriguez, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Fernando Tatis Jr. available in that break. Flea Flicker, 7 boxes left. CJ Stroud still left. One of the big dogs available. Mini helmets. We got Rice, Waddle, Taylor, Carter, Falk, Tomlinson, and McLaurin. And Jason Taylor as well. So, black and blue is the chase. 16 boxes left. There is a Gronk in here. Rob Gronkowski, salute the service authentic. The Raven triple signed. Aaron Donald, Tyreek Hill, Terry Bradshaw, Derrick Henry, and Marshall Falk. So plenty of awesome items available, guys. Let me know where you want to head now, right? Got plenty of folks watching. Someone's got to make the first move, right?
You Got it.
Someone's got to make that first move, first one on the dance floor, and after that, we're all dancing.
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
Julio Martel got in that diamond break. What up, Julio? Putting the diamonds now 3 to go. So here's that diamond link. Do you have this Chrome Flex, by the way, Mr. Klitsch? This one, because I know we have a lot of different ones, but this specific one, if you have this lid, maybe you can tell the customers just how sweet it is, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Because this lid is beautiful. I know I've said this story before. I don't know if I said it to you, Robbie. Tomlinson was my brother's favorite player growing up. And I always had to be the guy that was different. So I wouldn't tell him I liked LaDainian Tomlinson. But I secretly liked him. I was like a closet Tomlinson fan. But I couldn't talk about it because I wanted to be different than my brother. Now I can talk about my Tomlinson fanhood. This guy was the best running back for me as a kid. You know, I grew up right after Barry Sanders. You know, I didn't see Jim Brown, Walter Payton. Of the guys I did see, I've never seen a better running back than LT. Running, receiving, throwing the ball. This guy was the whole package. Really a shame that he never got to play in the Super Bowl. That Charger organization, as they say, Charger's gonna Charger. I would have loved to see this man in the Super Bowl. Would have been something else. So, who wants this lid? Who wants this insane Tomlinson lid? Let me know. $94 in the practice squad. Double up. Randy Moss, Barry Sanders. Enough said. The two best. Rice is the best receiver ever because of longevity, but Moss is the best guy I've seen play. The best guy for one play, for one game, for one season. You get arguably the best running back and the most talented receiver for $94 both in one break. Case closed. Practice squad double, 2 to go there, guys. Now, as a Bear fan, I did express my Randy Moss love. He was so electric to watch that I couldn't pretend I didn't like him. He was that good. Straight gash homie. I do remember that moment that Peanut Tillman ripped the ball out of his hands in the end zone. It was one of the few moments that Moss got mossed. Beautiful salute to Service Authentic in that practice squad. So 2 to go here. Sold out in the diamonds. So diamonds are coming up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do you like, Tom Walsh? She says, okay, I like this. She's talking about the next hit. Oh, I like this for sure. Diamond double sold out. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the diamond double box. The best break in the room, the diamond helmets. You cannot, will not beat diamonds. David Harrison, Anthony Serrano. These guys get it. These guys very much get it. So I know Robbie's in the other room. We'll probably come back here in a second. Get these last couple orders in. But we do have diamonds coming up. So if you are on this break, holla at your boy. Let me know what we got coming up. Taking a peek at some baseball scores tonight. Looks like the Twins up on the White Sox 6-5. Angels 3-2 over the Rangers right now. Braves up 1-0 on the Diamondbacks. Pirates knocked off the Mets 8-2. Cash money for me on that betting front. Slow night for sports tonight, but busy night in the break room as always. So hopefully Robbie comes back here in a second with these orders. How often do you guys do breaks? Every day, question mark, says Isaac. I'll do you one better, Isaac. 3 times a day, man. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day.
Yep.
The noon show goes for about 2 hours, sometimes longer if it's busy. Think of it this way, 12 to 2, 2:30. Brief lunch break, back on at 3. On from about 3 to about 5 or 5:30 brief break, back on at 6, and we break between, about 10 or 11, Robbie, for 4 to 5 hours, sometimes longer. Could be midnight, could be 1, but the average show ends about 10:30, 11 usually. So it's every single day. And we did knock out a diamond double while you were gone.
All right.
So sounds good, says Isaac. Definitely will be joining in. There we go, man. Love to hear it. And these breaks are a lot of fun. Every single day. And if for some reason you jump into a break and the break doesn't happen that show, it carries over to the next show. I think for this program, Robbie, I believe it's Black and Blue, and I think Minis are the only series we haven't done. We've done Practice Squad, we've done Vault, we've done Diamonds, a bunch of 1 and 4s, the 1 and 4 jerseys. So we are just missing the Black and Blue and the Minis for the cycle. Julio says wheel times 2. All right, brother. This is for the diamond helmets. So I'll pull up our wheel. Diamonds out of 30. Pat Rich wanted 2 and 3, but Julio was first with wheel times 2. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Ladies as well, if they're in this break. How about box 26, Robbie? 26.
All right.
And one more. I think we do have 26.
This is diamonds double.
Look HP. What's HP? Look up. I do have wheel times 2, Pat Rich, before your box call, my friend. Wheel times 2 did come through first. So let's do 12 we don't have, Robbie. 13 we do have. So 13 and 26.
What is this called again? Overtime?
Overtime diamonds, yes, sir.
Overtime. All right, there's 2. Double box. Overtime. Oh, here it is right here. Ha ha ha.
I'm so confused what Pat Rich is saying. He says, look up, look up.
I don't know.
Keep looking up. I'm so confused. I'm up, Pat Rich, I'm up. What are we looking for, brother? So I like it, says Julio. So 13 and 26 when you get it ready, Robbie.
All right.
For the diamond double box. I'll get these guys randomized. Robbie will get the boxes while I randomize, and we will rock and roll. I am very confused what Pat Rich is saying, but as long as he's having fun, Robbie, I will keep looking up.
Diamond double box number 1 dropped me 2 box numbers. Julio came in with wheel times 2, then 2 and 3.
Yeah,
look
Julio
up,
was first.
Look up. I think he might be a little too. What do you call it? Two shades to the left.
I think he's too excited. Your numbers did come through, Pat Rich, but they came after Julio's wheel times 2. I have a timestamp 21-16-26 for Julio, 21-16-54 for Pat Rich. So Julio's wheel times 2 was first.
All right, so 13. Oh no, you said no 13, so 12.
Yeah, that TMT belt is nice.
This is in the diamonds.
I'll screenshot it as well, Pat Rich, so you can see, my friend. What comes through on my screen is what we go with. Patty, my brother, I'm not trying to do you dirty. I never do that. You can see right there on the stream, Julio was ahead of you, my friend. You want to actually show this up to the main camera so we can see? So he knows I'm not trying to do him dirty. I do definitely have... Oh, back a little, Robbie. Or down, sorry. Maybe show the other camera. Do that camera right there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, did it go out?
There we go.
Nope, back. There it is. Wheel times 2. Wheel times 2 ahead of yours, Pat Rich. I'm not sure what you're seeing, brother. Again, Pat Rich is a big-time customer here, but definitely came through first on my end.
Hit that live button.
All right? He definitely somehow did not see Julio's comment. And we don't make preference to anybody, Robbie, whether it's our biggest player or not. We go with whatever the first one was.
What was the second box number?
13 and 26. Are you all right, Pat Rich, buddy? Hopefully you're okay, brother. Because wheel times 2 was definitely first. It's right there on my phone, my man. Right there on my phone. Julio Martel coming through first on our Restream chat. Definitely ahead of you. So I think Pat was just a little bit late. You got to be first. You snooze, you lose. I'm not sure what Pat is saying. He's never given us problems before.
No, he says I'm not screaming. Look up for my health.
Yeah, I think he just thinks he called it first, but he did not.
No, you're
Robbie.
Good. Yeah, you're good, Pat.
You're good, brother.
We got you.
But you were definitely second on that box call. Now, what happens a lot, Robbie, when people don't get their boxes, then the headliners end up coming out.
Oh, no.
So, the YouTube, you have it on your Twitch. You have Julio coming through, right?
Yeah, Julio's just
from YouTube. Yeah, yours is first, too.
Yeah.
Julio definitely first on that end as well. So, Pat Rich, as you will see on our rule page, my man, you know this by now. We're allowing people to call wheels as well. Box number. Once a box number is called out, other customers cannot switch their box numbers. So if a customer wants to choose the wheel, they can. If someone types out wheel before we get the numbers, then that is considered the same as box numbers. If they put in wheel times 2, that counts as box numbers as well. So Pat Rich, it is wheel times 2, man. The wheel is valid. It is in the rule page. It's something we've done in the last few weeks, Robbie. Wheel times 2. So this is diamond double number 1. So if a customer wants to choose the wheel, they can. If someone types out wheel before we get numbers, then that is considered the same as a box number. Right there in the rule page, Pat Rich, could not be put in more plainly. So there is no number, Pat. It's wheel times 2. I already sent you the screenshot, brother. Wheel times 2 came in before your number.
Yeah, I think you put in 2 and 3 as the numbers that you put in before Julio's wheel times 2.
After Julio's
or,
wheel
I'm sorry,
times 2.
after.
Correct. So there was no physical number, but there was a wheel times 2.
Yep.
So I'm moving on from this, Pat. It's plain and simple. I put it on there for you, brother. You are definitely behind Julio on that call, my man. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Drew says, I see Julio coming across first 2. Yeah, you were definitely second, Pat Rich.
Earlier.
I think he just didn't see a number. He's confused. It's okay. It happens once in a while, Robbie. People get confused. We're not dealing with it much. We'll move on. We have our screenshots. We have you definitely coming in second, Pat Rich. Pat's got the NFC North, Judith NFC South, Pat NFC East, Anthony NFC West, Julio AFC North, David AFC South, Pat AFC East, and David AFC West. Double box break, 13 and 26. He must feel really good about boxes 2 and 3, Robbie, right? That's just... He's pumped. He has 4 spots. Odds are in his favor, he says. Best of luck, everyone, says Julio. Keeping it classy. Shout out to Julio. We got ourselves a guy with 1 spot winning. 2 spots, excuse me. David Harrison with the C.J. Stroud, baby.
There it is.
The Texan Authentic Helmet. Fanatic certified. Offensive Rookie of the Year last year. Most passing yards per game of any quarterback with 10 starts or more. Beautiful lid right there. David Harrison with the headliner hit, the headliner fire. C.J. Stroud. That is awesome. Awesome lid. David had the 2 spots in there, and boy, did it pay off with the CJ Stroud authentic lid. Man, who says Ohio State quarterbacks can't play? This man, Robbie, can definitely play.
Oh, he balled out on his freshman year.
Right? And usually rookie quarterbacks, a lot of turnovers, right?
Yeah.
A lot of mistakes. I think it was 23 touchdowns and only 5 picks for CJ Stroud.
Yep.
That is a terrific season. That's a Texan team that won, 2-3 games the year before, Robbie?
Yeah.
And they were a division winner. They won a playoff game. They were awesome this year because of CJ Stroud.
This team's just going to continue to get better with the additions of over the offseason, getting Stephon Diggs and Joe Mixon to lead that backfield. This team is set up to go far in the playoffs, possibly setting them up for a matchup with probably either Kansas City or Baltimore.
I'll say one thing about them, too, that, all due respect to the rest of the AFC South, you look at the AFC North, it's absolutely loaded.
Yeah.
The Chiefs, they have a really tough, non-divisional schedule. Houston's schedule is going to be easier than Kansas City or Baltimore.
Yes. Yeah.
They can get that 1 or 2
They could,
seed. They
yeah.
host a playoff game. They could beat anybody.
Yeah.
So, nice hit right there. They play better than Bama quarterbacks, says Ryan. There's been some good Bama quarterbacks recently as well. I mean, Hurts, Tua, of course.
Bryce Young?
Bryce Young? We'll
forget
see.
about Bryce Young.
He's going to be good. Give him a little bit of time. Box 13 is next. Could we have another headliner here in the Diamonds? 1-3 on the way. 13. Ooh. Speaking of talent, this guy's fast. Speaking of Bama, this is a Bama guy. Jameson Williams on the Lions full-size authentic. Pat Rich, NFC North, Jameson Williams. That is very cool. Get that one written up. So Pat gets 1, David gets 1. 1 headliner, 1 filler, 2 young players. I mean, look at what this guy did in the NFC Championship game.
Wow.
That touchdown on that little flip play to him.
Yep.
Speed. Explosive. Jameson Williams. There we go, Pat Rich. So we did get 1 W, a little bit late on the box calls. But looks like the wheel did get him at least 1 win here on this double box. And wheel is valid, Robbie. It is in the rule page. If you call out wheel, they're both authentic. They're diamonds. If you call out wheel before someone calls out numbers, it is wheel now is valid. I know we used to do it a little bit differently.
A little different.
But it is wheel counts as a box number. That is why we did wheel first.
Plus the fact that we like to give you guys the freedom to run this show.
Oh, they run the show all right,
This
Robbie.
is your show. You guys do all the work. You fill in the breaks. We only open up the boxes. So you technically guys do all of the work. So this is your show. You guys, we like to give you the freedom. That's why we added the 2 times the wheel. Because a lot of people were saying, let's go to the wheel. Let's just go to the wheel. So we kind of added it, made it fun for everybody. Moving forward.
Works for me. As long as it's in the rule page, we follow it. We don't make any preferences to anybody, whether you've spent $1 or $100,000 with us. It's always first come, first serve on box calls, and wheel is the same as boxes.
Yeah.
So got my Garcia Mini today, looking sweet, says Todd. There we go, Todd. Congratulations. I'm guessing that's Jeff Garcia. Probably what you're talking about, brother. So knocked out that diamond double. Let's get the practice squad double. Let's get the 1 and 4 double. So it is 9:30 right now, Robbie. Like I've been saying, we'll go as long as orders keep coming in. But I'm going to put a little bit of a timer because these have been 2 to go for quite a bit. 1 to go on the practice squad
we're
now.
1 to go now, but
So-
everything else,
Is a little bit open.
yeah.
So here's what we'll do. No chase wheel spin right now because the black
No.
and blue's not full. I'm going to give them until 9:40 no matter what, Robbie. Oh, this chair. Thank you, chair. 9:40. I'm bringing a new chair tomorrow.
I was going to say, what happened? Because all I heard was,
Yeah, right? Here we go.
Like, you okay? Like, did you have a burp or something?
No, I'm good, Robbie. So here's what we'll do. 9:40, 10 minutes. If this break is full in 10 minutes, we'll break it. If it's not, we can't knock out one spot in 10 minutes, Robbie. Pre-fill for tomorrow.
Pre-fill.
It'll be me. I think it's Steven. I believe it's Steven tomorrow early. It's either Steven or Alex. I think they swap shifts. Like, either way, I'll be working at night or during the day tomorrow. Normally I work Tuesday night, during the day tomorrow. Every headliner is left except for the Urlacher and the Josh Allen and the Reggie Wayne. Did we just fill this up?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So that break is coming up. We do have ourselves the 1 and 4, 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Same deal. I'll give you guys until 9:40. Now, if we got a bunch of orders coming in, Robbie, we can keep going. But I'm seeing 8 to go in the diamonds, 8 to go in the black and blue, 4 to go in the 4-spot break, 7 to go, 8 to go. This one's 3 to go, but it's a 4-spot break. 7 to go, 8 to go, 6 to go, 7 to go. So we're a little bit open right now. So if you guys want to keep the show going, let's get these orders going. We'll go till 9:40, Robbie, then we'll see. That's awesome. Makes up for a terrible hurricane day here in Houston. Love it. Thanks, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Says Dave. You're welcome, Dave. That sounds like a Texan fan got a Texan lid. And for the Texan fans that missed out on this one, Robbie, we do have CJ Stroud left in the vault.
Oh, yeah.
So come and get that.
Real good odds, too, ladies and gentlemen, in that vault. 7 boxes left.
And CJ's left.
And CJ Stroud. 3 headliners. 2
and
secondaries.
A vault key.
And a vault key.
Mm-hmm.
That's like pretty much 4 headliners out of the 7 boxes. Wow.
That's
I
not
love
bad.
those odds. Love
This
those
is the
odds.
second practice squad, right?
Yes.
So let me
Second
know on
double
those
box.
2 box numbers, guys.
This is a double box.
Double the boxes, double the fun. Adam's ready. Adam wants 2 and 18. Thank you, Adam. We'll get 2 and 18 off the board. Julio wanted 7 and 19, but he was a little bit late. We are going with 2 and 18. Julio says, no worries. Yeah, thanks, brother. No problem. Trade my love for the Stroud, says. Ooh, that's a trade offer. I like CJ better personally, but Jordan Love is also really good. 2 really good young quarterbacks. Could be a fun trade if someone's interested. Although I think Dave is a Texan fan, so James, you might be talking to the wrong guy, right? No Texan fan is accepting that trade. I'll say that for sure. All right, 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad double. Jordan Love does have a great signature, Tom Walsh. 100% agree with that. With the heart sign, one of my favorites. All right, Julio NFC North, Julio NFC South, Mario NFC East, Anthony NFC West, Julio AFC North, Adam AFC South, Zachary AFC East, and Andrew's got the AFC West. So 2 and 18, Robbie. Let's add some more headliners. Need some more great items on this desk. And up to you guys. I would like to keep going, Robbie, but if the orders are not coming in, this is possibly the last break of the show. Pretty busy up until about 9:15. The last about 20, 25 minutes have slowed down a little bit. Come on, baby. Show me some love, says Julio. Mario says no Troy for me. You could win, though. You could win. 18 coming up. And then 2's the other one. Thank you, Robbie. All right, got a mini. Got a mini helmet here. Ooh, well, would you look at this, Mario? No Pulamalu. but a W. Darren Sproles on the Salute to Service mini. Mario Ortiz, very nice on Darren Sproles. In 2011, I think was the year, Robbie. He set the record for most all-purpose yards in a season.
Wow.
Rushing, receiving, kick and punt return yards combined. Darren Sproles. So awesome hit right there. 3-time Pro Bowler, 2,696 all-purpose yards in 2011. Not bad for a small little guy, Darren Sproles, right?
Oh, yeah.
He was
speedster.
5'6".
Little speedster.
Little speedster. Just had a birthday, Robbie, June 20th. Happy birthday, Darren Sproles. Eagles, Saints, Chargers, wherever he played, he was really good.
Oh, he was.
All right, Mario. That looks sexy. Let's go. Ex-Charger, says Mario. That's right.
Yeah.
He was a former Charger. Grew up just south of where we went to high school, says Ryan. There we go. Cool. So what I say, Robbie, there's good hits everywhere. It's a filler hit here, not a headliner, but still a nice hit. Beckett certified on the STS.
Gotta love those new STS too, man. The
They're
desert
cool.
camos over there, beautiful, beautiful helmet.
Yeah, I like these better than the ones from last year.
Last year, oh yeah,
I mean, they're all good, but these are, my personal opinion, better.
yeah, better look, better style.
True that. All right, 2 coming up. 2 out of 25. It's another mini. It's another mini. We got a former MVP quarterback, Robbie.
Ooh.
The 2002 NFL MVP. I thought it was going to be a Raider mini. It's a Chief mini, but it's still an AFC West hit. Andrew DeVonzo, Rich Gannon on the flash. PSA certified 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Played with Tim Brown, Jerry Rice later in his career, but he also played with the Chiefs, played with the Vikings. Rich Gannon. All right, Andrew DeVonzo. Devising up some W's here in the break room. 194, 128. Rich Gannon. Yeah, we got flexes left, James Strode. I'll show you off some of the best flexes. The best available speed flex right now is the LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Flex. This is an incredible lid right here. It's got the gold visor, the gold face mask. Top 5 running back ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. We do have a speed flex left in the 1 in 4. 7 boxes left. Magic Johnson, Jason Tatum, licensed jersey for Tatum, and the Steve Young Slate Speed Flex. We even have a Speed Flex in the practice squad.
Oh, yes, we do.
Puka Nacua with the rookie receiving record inscription on that Salute to Service Speed Flex. So 1 Speed Flex in the practice squad, 1 in the Diamonds, 1 in the 1 in 4 right now. So these guys did some work, Robbie. They earned a little bit of extra time. I'm going to give them until 9:45. 6 minutes, 2 to go in this 1 in 4 break. If that's sold out by 9:45, we'll break it. If anything else is sold out by 9:45, we'll break it. If we're like 1 spot to go, I'll give these guys a little bit more time. But we got to be full or like 1 spot to go in these breaks if you guys want to keep going. James Strode says, okay, I'm getting in, baby. Let's go. Let's go, James. Get your bootay in the breaks. I'm going to get the 1 in 4 jersey and the 1 in 4 full size done. Yeah, it's pretty rare, Robbie, where we don't have a speed flex in the break room. There's always at least 1, if not more, speed flexes. Did we just close up the jerseys?
Yeah, it's all Julio.
All Julio. All right, Julio. Go ahead and let me know what number you would like. Julio, drop me a number for the 1 in 4
Number 10.
jerseys. Number 10, Robbie. I know what the hot break has been tonight. The 10th one already. Julio says, wheel it up. All right, Julio. Wheel is coming up. Our 1 to 36 wheel, the never before used wheel. I guess we did do 36. I could go to the 35 wheel, but I have it up anyway, so I'll spin it here. Let's see what we got here. How about 24, Robbie?
Maybe.
24, I would say yes, pretty positive.
Maybe.
It is on the ticker.
It's on the ticker? Okay.
It is on the ticker. So I'm thinking a yes for 24. Thank you, Julio. And then 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double box. Let's get that closed up as well tonight.
If not, it'll be a pre-fill.
Pre-fill for tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Says Julio. You're welcome, brother. So 24, Robbie.
24. Give me 1 second.
And I'll give these guys until 9:50. We'll do this break. We'll probably do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. We'll talk about hit of the show. And they have until 9:50 to close up the 1 and 4 or get us, you know, it is 2 to go. Let's close it up. If it's 1 left, we'll pre-fill it tomorrow. 2 spots left, 8 minutes, guys. Let's get it closed up by 9:50. Otherwise, a nice little pre-fill for my show tomorrow at noon.
24, you said?
All right? Watch this be the logo XD, says Ryan. We'll find out. Thank you, Robbie. 24 in the 1 and 4 jerseys. It's a fast one. We got one of the fastest running backs in the league, Devon Achane. This guy averaged more than 7 yards per carry last year. Robbie had more than 200 rushing yards against the Broncos. Raheem Mostert, a little bit older. I think Devon Achane's the future in the Dolphins' backfield. Texas A&M product for Julio Martell. All right, Julio. It's a good hit, man. It's a filler, but a good one, Robbie. Filler, but a good one. Jersey. All right, Mr. Martell. Taking home dubs. I'll take it, says Julio, right? It's what we call an investment piece, Robbie. Right now, it may not feel like it's a headliner, but in maybe a couple years, this man might be a headliner.
Maybe.
This man might be a headliner. What do we got? The 1 and 4?
Nah.
What is James in?
1 and 4, but then we got people in the practice squad, so.
All right, we'll look together here real quick. After I fold up this jersey, we'll kind of see where we're at on these breaks. Devon Achane jersey. Dolphin colors, Robbie. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
They are absolutely fantastic. Love Miami's color scheme. Is Julio or anything else, Robbie?
Julio is going to be officially done.
Julio, you're not on anything else. If you want to break the boxes tonight, get in there now. If your break does not happen tonight, obviously would carry over to tomorrow. My advice for you, get your spots now, brother. So quick top to bottom rundown. 1 to go in the 1 and 4, Robbie. They have until 9:50 to knock it out. Practice squad, we have almost everything left. Jordan Love, Eddie George jerseys, Palomalu authentic, Puka Nacua Speed Flex, Metcalf full-size rep, Barry Sanders authentic, Randy Moss authentic, and the Deion Sanders authentic. Diamond helmets, Roger Staubach, Charter triple signed, Ray Lewis flash, Max Crosby, Joe Montana, LaDainian Tomlinson chrome flex, all still available in the overtime. Black and blue, this is the chase. We do have Aaron Donald, the Ravens defensive player of the year, triple signed jersey, or authentic, excuse me. Rob Gronkowski authentic, Tyreek Hill, Terry Bradshaw, Derrick Henry, and Marshall Falk. 1 to go in this 1 and 4. That just sold out, so that's coming up, Robbie. Tatum, Magic, Steve Young, 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left. 4 to go in that single, 3 left in this practice squad. So we'll get this 1 and 4 done. If this practice squad is full, after we're done with this, we'll break it. If not, pre-fill for tomorrow. 8 to go in the vault, 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We do have a vault with the CJ Stroud left, 7 boxes left. 1 and 4 jerseys left. Alex DeBrincat, Stanley Cup Rangers. We have Bobby Hull, Julio Rodriguez, Acuna Jr., and Tatis Jr. available as well. 7 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the diamonds. Minis left include Rice, Waddle, Taylor, Carter, Falk, Tomlinson, and McLaurin. So this is the 1 and 4 double. Pat, George, James, and Ryan Klitsch. 1 and 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Although I like the love sick, I can't give up CJ. Thanks for the offer, though, says Dave. Figured that'd be the case, Robbie. Dave is a Texan fan. Had to figure that would be the case. So George wants 9 and 37. Thank you, George.
Just from his comment, yes, definitely he was not giving that up.
No, makes sense. So Pat Rich a little bit behind with 39 and 40. George was first with 9 and 37. All right, not many of these left, Robbie. Not many of these left. This will get us to 5 boxes left in the 1 and 4.
Yep.
Likely 2 doubles in a single. We are about to be done with that awesome 1 and 4 series.
39 and 40 from Pat.
No, he was late. It was George. George, 9 and 37.
9 and 37 in the 1 and 4.
Steve Young, Speed Flex coming up, says Dylan. All right, we'll see. 9 and 37. 8 clicks for the 1 and 4 double. All right, Pat Rich, you've got the football spot. George has the basketball spot. James, the baseball spot. Ryan, the everything else spot. So 9 and 37. Kamen always pulls the heat the last break, LOL, he says. Okay. I mean, it's not that hard with all the good stuff we have in here, right? So 9 and 37, Robbie. They are calling the Steve Young.
Yeah, there's 9.
Thank you, sir.
37.
Thank you for that one as well.
Let's see. There.
All right, it's a secondary headliner. It is one of the best fielding center fielders of all time. How about Torrey Hunter? Signed bat of Torrey Hunter in the baseball spot. James Strode II. Torrey Hunter bat. I've actually met Torrey Hunter. His son used to play for the Arkansas State football team that I covered. Torrey Hunter was awesome, man. I mean, come on. 9 gold gloves, Robbie. One of my favorite moments in baseball history. The All-Star game, Torrey Hunter robbing Barry Bonds. So, very cool here. The Torrey Hunter bat, the blonde bat, the baseball spot. James says, okay, I'll get in. And he got in and got the Torrey Hunter with the nice blue ink right there. Very, very clean. James Strode. So 6 boxes left now, Robbie, in the 1 and 4. 3 headliners left. Steve Young. Actually, well, 6 boxes left with the one I'm about to do, yeah. So Magic, Steve Young, Jason Tatum. 3 and 6 chance at a photo headliner currently in the 1 and 4. It's not bad. Not bad odds, if you ask me. Torrey Hunter bat. Thank you. Blue ink is dope, says James. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
That blue ink is dope. It's fantastic. All right. Here we go, Robbie. 37, the Rodney Harrison box. 37 of 40. Indy 1 and 4. Pat's the Niner fan in the football spot. Hoping for the Steve Young Slate Speed Flex. We do have an authentic helmet. You guys see that, obviously, with the authentic bag. And we've got the authentic left. Steve Young, Slate Speed Flex, the best lefty quarterback of all time, going to one of the biggest Niner fans ever, Pat Rich. Look at this lid. The Slate Speed Flex with the gold autograph right there. That is super duper clean. Congratulations, Pat. Steve Young. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl, Robbie. That's a record. 7-time Pro Bowler. One of the best lefties ever. The best lefty ever. Let's go. Pat Rich gets his Niner. Yes, he does. Sweet. Yes, thank you, says Pat. You are very welcome, man. Man, holy cow. 4-time passing touchdown leader. 6-time passer rating leader. 5-time completion percentage leader. This guy was electric. Good hit, Pat, says Dylan. Yes, indeed. 49er fan with Steve Young. He's one of the most iconic Niners ever. Montana, Rice, and Young, the top 3. Very, very cool. Pat Rich. Oh, dang, says Tyson, right? Yeah, you missed out, Tyson. You just missed out on that one. Because he bought the next single, looks like, Robbie. Is that right?
I didn't get his yet. I got to the goal line. Stan's practice squad single box just closed out.
Okay. I do see him. He just got it here in the last minute, Robbie. So
yeah,
we'll do the practice squad first, then we'll do Pat Rich's single next. Or not Pat Rich, excuse me, Tyson Muse. All right, 194-109. Steve Young. Yeah, surprised it lasted that long as well, Dylan. I do agree with that, brother. The Steve Young is obviously a terrific lid. All right, so practice squad. William Huff, James Strode, William Huff, James Strode, and Julio Martel. Practice squad. Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. William, James, and Julio. And then we have Pat Rich's break after, or not Pat Rich, excuse me. Tyson Muse next, then we'll see. We're about to be caught up on everything, Robbie. So, Tyson, if you want to order, get those orders in. Otherwise, this will be the last 2 breaks of the night. That's up to you guys. Julio wants 7. Thank you, Julio. 7 is good in the practice squad. And then we'll spin the wheel for Tyson after this. So that'll put us at 4 boxes left in the 1 and 4. Not bad. 8 clicks. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. A lot of great stuff left in here. William Huff has the NFC North and the NFC South. James, NFC East, NFC West. Julio, AFC North. William, AFC South. Julio, AFC East. And Julio's got the AFC West. So 7, Robbie.
7 and what?
The practice squad. 7. Nice little late charge here on the break page for you guys. The Tatum jersey's coming to the 1 and 4 next. Let's see if I can get it right again, says Dylan. All right, Dylan's got predictions up the wazoo. I mean, it is 5 boxes left. He's got a 20% chance at the Tatum jersey. I'm going to predict Robbie, not Tatum or Magic, because I get the 60% odds there. Practice squad, we got a mini. We got a mini helmet coming up. Ooh, I think this is a secondary headliner. One of the best young corners in the game out of Illinois, Devin Weatherspoon right there. With the green ink on the slate, James Strode II. Congrats on Devin Weatherspoon. Part of that all-rookie team. Had that pick 6 against the Giants on Monday Night Football. Awesome. Lovie Smith called this guy one of the best corners he's ever seen. He coached them in college at U of I. Pro Bowler already as a rookie. Not a bad start. Alrighty, James. 194131. And that's a mini. I'll put that in for you, Robbie. Devin Weatherspoon mini. He says, thanks, guys. You're welcome. You are very welcome, James. I'm going to fix this chair, too. Like, sunk down, Robbie. There we go. Better. I guess Pat didn't want to bat. LOL, says James Strode. I think you wanted the Steve Young. As a Niner fan, I think you wanted that Steve Young. All right, Tyson Muse. Got a guaranteed W coming up for Tyson. I'm going to spin that wheel. Here we go, Tyson. How about box 5, Robbie? 6. Excuse me, 6. Actually, let's do 5. 5 is the closest. So box 5 coming up will put us at 4 left in the 1 in 4 series. 4 boxes left. We've had fun in this series, Robbie.
Oh, yes, we have.
We've had a lot of fun in this series. Alrighty. Well, it's not the Tatum or the Magic. Those are jerseys. It is a basketball hit, though. We got ourselves... How about the glove? Basketball Hall of Famer, former champion, former Defensive Player of the Year, Gary Payton. Seattle Supersonic star. Played Michael Jordan and the Bulls in that 96 season. A nice hit there, Tyson. Gary Payton. His son plays for the Warriors these days. Very cool hit. 9-time All-Star, 9-time NBA All-Defensive First Team, Gary Payton. That's nice. That is super duper nice. No Chrome Minis right now. At the current moment, no Chrome Minis. We have had those recently. We've had some practice squad Chrome Minis. Just the Chrome Tomlinson right now. We're talking about Chromes. So we'll get this put away here. Gary Payton. Not bad for a filler, Robbie.
Not bad.
Not bad. All right, Mr. Muse. Gary Payton. Second Gary Payton ball, says Tyson. Keep one, sell one, trade one.
You know what? We're not doing a single box no more for the 1 in 4, are we?
No, let's leave the single. We can do 2 singles and a double.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let these guys get their chance. If for some reason the double sells out first and there's 2 headliners left, we can always take the single down, but you're good for now.
You got it.
So, Tyson. All right, let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek and see what else we may or may not do tonight. Looks like Ryan Klitsch got into the 1 in 4. John got in the practice squad single.
And he got in the mini.
And he got in the mini. All right, so let's take a quick peek here. Refresh that break page and see where we're sitting.
Pretty much.
So 3 to go on the 1 in 4 double is our closest break. 4 to go in the 1 and 4 jersey, but that's obviously a 4-spot break. 5 to go in the minis. And then what's the practice squad single at?
7.
7. Okay, so 10 o'clock. I'll give you guys until 10:05, 5 minutes. If we're close on a break, we'll break it. If we're sold out, we'll break it. Obviously, Robbie, if no one gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll call it here at 10:05. 5 minutes. I'm back at noon tomorrow. Robbie, you're back on Thursday, I believe. Thursday at noon. So I'll give you guys until 10:05. Let's see if we knock anything else out. Otherwise, we'll call it a show here in the next 4 minutes. So let's talk here to the show.
A lot to choose from.
I'm going to go personal favorite of mine. I'm a big Dwayne Wade fan.
Okay.
I know it's not worth as much as the helmets. That's my hit of the show, D. Wade. I'm going to go Steve Young, my number 2. It's a speed flex. I'm going to go with the belt 3. I'm not the biggest Floyd fan personally, Robbie, but this belt looks so cool. It's kind of hard to at least not put it in the top 3. Those are my top 3. 4th place, I'll go CJ Stroud. 5th place, the Reggie Wayne Authentic. Then probably the Allen Football, the Bird jersey, and the Cabrera licensed jersey. I don't know. What do you think? They're all really good.
Oh, man. So much. I'll have to go with the Speed Flex first. I really like the, Steve Young. That's nice gold ink. You got the silver chrome visor. Kind of like that silver gold look to it. I really enjoyed that. I would have to go. I Floyd Mayweather belt. This is not.
This is cool.
Very often he comes on here.
No, this is different.
But definitely have to go with number 2. CJ Stroud, I'd probably go with number 3 as my top 1. Then I would probably go with the Dwayne Wade jersey. That just is an absolutely beautiful jersey, Mitchell and Ness, they do a phenomenal job with the jersey.
And it's got the 13-time All-Star. Yeah. So, yeah, it's some good stuff. Jerseys left in the 1 and 4, Craig. Alex DeBrincat, the Stanley Cup Ranger jersey. Bobby Ho, Julio Rodriguez, Acuna Jr., and Tatis Jr. So, Wade, I love that, says Trevor Massey. Absolutely, Trev. How can you not? Trevor's a Miami guy. A lot of Miami sports fans, Dwayne Wade is like royalty there, Robbie.
Ooh.
D. Wade. So, a couple more minutes. Last call for orders, guys. 6 to go in that practice squad. 3 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Last call. If you're getting the credit card out and getting the rest of those spots, please let me know. I'll stay on a little bit longer. But otherwise, Robbie, 10:05 here in 2 minutes will be the show.
What was Tyson's hit for the 1 and 4?
Tyson got a Gary Payton ball, basketball.
It was highlighted.
Yeah, basketball. GP. So we do have Acuna in there, Craig. It's, to be honest with you, it's very hockey and baseball heavy. I know there's a Mike Vick, a Dame Lillard, secondary headliners, but the 1 and 4 jerseys, 6 photoed headliners left, 3 hockey and 3 baseball. We don't get hockey in the room all that often. We don't get baseball all that often. It is in the 1 and 4 a lot, but baseball by itself is not as common. So a good chance to get some of those different style jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
Hockey and baseball. Here we go. Trevor says, I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I didn't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. There we go, Trev.
Oh, my goodness.
So now he's not even asking the questions. He's just delivering the jokes, Robbie.
I guess so.
That's the style for Trevor. If I didn't already have the Cunha, I'd be in, says Craig. Okay. I bet you don't have an 11 autographed Stanley Cup Ranger jersey, though, right? That might be different.
That would be nice.
So, Robbie, coming up on 10:05. It is 10:05.
10:05.
I think this will do it.
Yeah.
Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, they got another terrific night for a Monday night. You guys knocked it out of the park. Really attacked that break page. We had some moments where we were, a little bit cricketless, you know.
Just a few small lows,
Just
but
small-
overall, very
overall, yeah, they
very
did a
busy
good job.
show.
Very
We've
good job.
been very spoiled here, Robbie. It's been, we've hit probably about, I would say about 30 of the last, about 25 of the last 30 shows have been either home runs or triples. So this
yeah.
was like a triple. Definitely a good show as well. Never ever a dull moment. Robbie,
Nope.
thank you so much for co-hosting,
Yep.
producing as always. I'll be back early tomorrow. Little switcheroo with Colin. Got the Argentina game Tuesday night for me, man. So
Ooh.
Colin doing me a solid, flipping shifts with me. He'll be on late tomorrow. I'll be on early, but typically I'm on 6 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 12 and 3 on Wednesday. Robbie's back at noon on Thursday.
Yes, I am.
12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Thank you, Robbie, co-hosting, producing. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys are the best. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon.